That's how it goes. Yeah, that is how. I'm just a scumbag, I'm just a scumbag, I'm just a scumbag, I'm scumbag. Love me. I wanted to sing. Fucking asshole. Never get to see the way I was. Sounds gay. Gigi Allen number fucking only. First singer, go live, fucker. When I'm walking cut. Yeah. Dig a hole and gonna bury me. Put that bottle of Jim Beam to rest beside me. That was harsh. I need to stand up. I can't sit. Living on the road, running from coast to coast, spending many nights in jail like a gunman at his post. Gigi Allen for life. That's all I can say. You don't have to cry. You don't have to feel no feelings inside. Never cared or had no feelings for no one. The only one I cared for was the one who made me come. Live my life like a loner on the trail. Some of the nights in jail, I couldn't afford no bail. No one to call, no one to see me through. But I bought a gun one day and I came gunning after you. Living on the road, playing scumfuck rock and roll. I'm on the road and I haven't got no home. Never lived nowhere long enough to call home. I'm just an outlaw scumfuck playing my rock and roll. Never had nothing that could keep me satisfied except my drugs and my booze and that woman by my side. She was no woman, but she's good enough for me. She's got that cunt between her legs and that's all I need. So when I die, put that bottle by my side. Bury me with old Jim Beam and I'll be on my hell ride. When I die, when I die, down to hell is my final destination. And I put that bottle by my side. The only friend I had in life, and it kept me satisfied. So when I die, you'll never take me out alive. I bought a gun one day. Bye bye. When I die, put that bottle by my side. Bury me with old Jim Beam and I'll be on my hell ride. Fucking train wrecked! The Boston girl? See if I can find this cocksucker. Oh, fuck off. It's supposed to be the top pictures. We walked along and talked along till we to the levelest ground. Then I picked up a stick of wood and I knocked that Boston bitch down. We walked along and talked along until we came to the levelest ground. And I picked up a piece of Then I picked up a stick of wood and I knocked that Boston bitch down. Watch me kill. Fell upon her bended knee and said, Lord have mercy on me. Oh, Gigi, don't murder me now, for I'm not prepared to die, but watch me kill. Little attention, little attention did I pay. I beat her more and more. I beat her till the blood gushed out, and then I raped that bleeding whore. Watch me kill, Boston girl. We walked along and talked along until we came to the levelest ground. Then I picked a piece of wood and I knocked that Boston bitch down. Watch me kill the Boston girl. Little attention did I pay. I beat her more and more. Beat her till the blood gushed out, and then I raped that bleeding whore. Watch me kill, Boston girl. Walked along and talked along until we came to the levelest ground. Then I picked up a stick of wood and I knocked that Boston bitch down. Watch me kill, Boston girl. Where the fuck is everybody? Sitting in this room sucks so bad I might as well be off in jail. Sitting in this room, or wall of hell, I'd rather be inside a tomb. I'm sick, and all things must pass away. But in this room, What about Buzz Bull? G.G. Allin lives?
Jesus Christ, suck my fucking ass. Your Bible is the biggest threat. I am the highest power, the leader of the pack. Hail Mary, it's a bullshit. Virgin Mary, I'll remember the trick. Jesus Christ, what a son of a bitch. I am the highest power, the leader of the pack.
What a bunch of bullshit. What a bunch of bukkake bullshit, you see. Fuck them. Happy Easter egg. It's Easter today? Oh shit, I gotta go to work tomorrow. Oh, happy Easter egg. That is what it says. Holy fuck. Thought I was high. Gotta clean this cocksucker. All the fucking ashes fell through. Look at that. No, it's... Jay's Beta Room. Cheers, man. Yeah, it has been a while. I haven't seen you for a while. My beta fish died. My wife has a nice calico beta, though. She's doing good. I need to get a bigger fish tank. Ain't no cut, scum of the world. Gonna start growing weed soon. It's almost summer. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. I grew, I think there's 3 of the fish that are in my tank. Like, half of my fish I grew from an egg. My fish were having fucking, laying eggs there fucking all the time there for a while. I guess that's how you know that they're fucking doing good, is they're always laying eggs. I should take this fucking shirt off. Put it away before it gets covered in fucking matter, right? This is my best shirt I have. Raw, brutal, rough, and bloody. Sounds like a good night. Fuck! Shit. Rough and bloody. Raw, brutal, rough, 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 and bloody. Made a G.G. Allin video today. Yeah, you gotta keep this shirt safe. That's my best shirt that I have. Those 2 shirts are fucking rare. Signed by G.G. Allin's brother and Dino Sex. Never washed. Probably jizz still all over it. A whole pack of cyanide. Isn't that the stuff that they eat and kill themselves? Yeah, betas are cool. Cheers, Gumby. Oh. You gotta fold this shirt, Quentin, or else it'll get all fucked up. Raw, brutal, rough, and bloody. G.G. Allin's brother sold me that shirt.
Oh, good morning.
Cheers. I woke up and I did a video and I got 2 Old Milwaukee Ices and I got 2 shroom pills.
Yeah, I heard you got fucked up last night.
I didn't eat all day and then I just kept drinking all day. And now I don't have any beer and the beer store is closed today and tomorrow. I have 2 40s somewhere in the house though.
Oh, damn.
I have 2 40s of Old English and I have the big fucking Heineken bottle I still have. So I still have beer if I need it. Fucking yesterday I woke up and I went and helped my dad at the bee yard and I did all the bee stuff. And then I came home and just started drinking. And then at one point I got pissed off, so I kept drinking.
Yeah.
Then it was the middle of the night and then I fucking made some ribs and stuff. I made mashed potatoes and ribs and pizza.
Damn, what a combination.
I think it was last night. Last night I made chicken strips and chicken nuggets. Fuck. I had to eat. I didn't eat all day, and I'm like, I'm gonna make everything right now. Then. Sometimes when you're drunk, it's the best time to do stuff.
Yeah. Well, I would like to take a shower, but you know, they're working on our water, so
That sucks.
I can smell myself. I'm like, oh no. You know, usually I take a shower before I go to bed, or I take one when I get up. Yeah, it sucks, man. We had a fucking pipe that fucking bursted the main water line, and they cut all our water off, and we don't have shit right now. So.
Oh yeah, I remember once I went to work. It was like fucking a long time ago. Like it's got to be over 10 years ago now. But it was at the last place I worked, and I walked into work, and they said, "Oh, because we would make fucking car seats for the big fucking car plant, and then they'd put them in the cars and everything." And then at the big plant where we'd ship our stuff, a fucking forklift driver ran into the one of the water lines with the fucking forklift and flooded the place. So they're like, "Yeah, that's what happened. So we don't have to work today." So everyone went home.
Well, shit.
I used to show up fucking drunk and high every day, fucking back then too. So every time they're like, "We don't have to work," I was like, "Yes, I'm going back home and get drunk." That was the time where I would drink a 40 of Old English and smoke a blunt before work every day.
Well, shit.
I'd wake up early because I'd be on afternoons. I'd wake up at like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning just so I could wake up and start drinking.
I mean, I can't do that.
I don't do that anymore, but that's when I like first started fucking my drinking channel and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, that's what you're supposed to do is wake up and get drunk before work. Now I know better than that because it sucks. If you get drunk off Old English and then go to work, it's a terrible day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got to deal with that hangover and.
Yeah, you feel like shit the whole time and then just come home and go to sleep or something.
Yep.
And then I realized it's so much better to actually just feel good at work so you can actually not feel like you're dying all day.
Listen, I used to do it. I used to even, when I had to work on the weekends, Uh, I always hung out until like 2 or 3 in the morning at the bars, and I would still take my ass to work, but I'd be fucking drunk, and I had no business doing that, you know. But I was so young, and
Yeah, I remember the times where I was all fucking wasted, and then I set my alarm to go to work the next day, an hour and a half. And I'm just like, oh god, you sleep for like 1 hour when you're completely wasted, so you're still fucked when you wake up. So it's the same thing as you're talking about.
yeah, I used to put on my work clothes. Like I'd come home, take a shower, put on my work clothes, and then I'm like, okay, I can sleep for an hour. Then the alarm would go off, and I'm like, oh.
The worst, I just got to sleep.
Yeah. Gosh.
Yeah, it's a hard life. And then I look at some people there, I'm just like, some people don't even drink at all. Some people, like, so they must have such an easy life. There's like they sleep a lot and they don't even drink or anything, and they just go to work every day. I'm like,
Yeah.
it's like a struggle to go to work drunk every day. 1 hour of sleep.
Well, see, some of those people you're talking about, a lot of them are, they had the prescription drugs. So, yeah.
I'm gonna go grab a beer.
All right.
I think I have 2 beers left. Before I have to find my old English shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit. It's fucking cold down here.
A little wine, a little bit of wine.
Can't believe Rob's gonna beat me. Fucking scumbag. How well I can believe it.
Yeah, he was shotgunning some beers last night. He was like, "Oh, you guys won't shotgun beers with me." We're like, "We're none of us here are fucking chuggers, man."
I had a 6-pack of 12-ounce PBRs once, And I was like, all right, Rob, let's shotgun a beer. And then he had the 12-ounce PBRs too. And then we did one, and then we did two, and then we have shotgun the whole 6-pack. Like, I was like, I could just keep going, Rob. And he's like, me too.
You guys are fucking damn.
Fuck, I can try to drink as much as people that are like fucking way bigger than me, but then I don't get way too fucked up. It's like what Donkey Tube was talking about. The first times I hung out with Andy Corp and Donkey Tube, I'd try to drink as much as Donkey Tube. And I was like 20. It's like 150 pounds, 22 or whatever. That's why I got so fucked up and I didn't know what was going on. I could drink better back then too, I think. Nowadays it's killing yourself.
Well, cheers to that. Addiction.
Yep, Victoria.
Yeah, this is the Victoria's Secret beer.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Well, I hope I don't have to take a shit.
Oh, yeah, well. I guess if you have no water at all, like you can't even use a bucket to flood. Like,
I know.
My toilet's fucked. And it's like, oh, the toilet's fucked. You gotta fill up a bucket. And it's like, oh, that's another thing. Like, the whole house is going fucking. You gotta fix stuff at this. You gotta fix stuff, or else your whole house will get everything needs done at the same time. Like, you need a new fridge, a new oven, a new washer, a new dryer, a new kitchen. The whole kitchen, like the sink, everything, the counter, the sink, the shelves, the floor needs to be painted. Whole entire new kitchen. And then fucking my dad started, we should rip apart the deck and make a new deck. I'm like, oh, God, no. We need to do one thing at a time. Need a new bathtub, a new toilet, a new kitchen.
Yeah, I think the toilet would be the first thing that
That's what I said. It's the cheapest. You can get a toilet for like $200.
Mm-hmm.
It's the cheapest and easiest to get. And then I'm just like, oh, it's just so overwhelming having all this. You can list off just like 20 things. They're like, oh my God, you're never going to get anything done. And then you just start drinking. It's too hard. Just do one at a time. That's what I keep saying. Toilet was the easiest and cheapest. Do that first. And then fucking kitchen sink. Most important things first.
I guess next week you guys will be working on the roof, huh?
Yeah, and then now fucking you gotta paint the fucking the house like I was supposed to do last year. I kind of wanted to start doing it before it gets too hot, like before it turns to summer and it's so hot and shit. Especially scraping that shit off. You gotta climb all the way up there and scrape it all off first and then paint it.
Yep. Well, happy early birthday.
Lots of people have their birthday in April. That's what I found out.
Yeah.
Oh.
God damn.
I think my mouse is fucked up.
Again.
When I go in the chat, oh. It's this. This scrolling wheel is fucked up and keeps going up. It won't stop going up.
Probably needs to be cleaned.
I shouldn't have told the guy I want the cheapest shit fucking they got. God. I'm just like, I need to get a keyboard too. He's like, what one do you want? I'm just like, I don't know, just a cheap one. And then they're like, here, $25. $25 wireless keyboard and mouse, cheapest shit you can get. Well, I fucking bought a computer for $200. Like, what do they think? I'm gonna buy a fucking $200 keyboard.
Is there a $200 keyboard? Damn.
I don't know, but like fucking. I got the cheapest computer. What do you think I'm else gonna get? The cheapest shit you got. Everything the cheapest.
Yeah, just don't buy cheap condoms.
Oh no, I gotta buy the best. How the hell are you supposed to clean a fucking scrolling wheel though?
You gotta like
Take it apart?
Yeah, take it apart and yeah.
Maybe I spilled beer on it or something.
I used to do it all the damn time. And you'll be surprised all the gunk and stuff that comes out of it.
Holy hell, shit, motherfucker. That's crazy. Like, it still works, but holy hell.
You sound like Harry Potter. Holy hell.
Watch. See that?
Yeah.
That's what it's doing.
Damn.
I tried to go in the chat, and then I tried to go down, and then it would just put me back up. Oh. See?
Damn.
I can't go down, it just puts me back up.
Well, apparently it wants to fight you.
Maybe I should throw it at the wall. No, I can't throw it at the wall, but then I'll have no mouse.
Yeah. Yeah, just all you gotta do is just take it apart and clean it. That's it. I don't think this one you can.
I don't even need that fucking thing. I could just take.
Oh yeah, it's got one screw.
Off.
Yeah.
I don't want to break the fucking thing. I don't think I've ever taken a mouse apart.
It says this device complies with Canada. Huh.
I don't even know what that means. It works in Canada, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. You guys probably got some different regulations than what we have over here.
This sucks, man.
Oh shit.
It's fucked up. Oh well. Okay. Need to get a new one anyway. What the fuck is cyanide seeds?
I don't know.
I don't know what it is, that stuff, like, you know, in the movies when they're just like, here's the one pill, so if you get caught, then you eat that, and then it just automatically kills you. I don't know if that's called cyanide or what. It's called something. I always forget the name. And then they just bite the pill, and then they just instantly die, and they foam out the mouth.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It's one of those words that you forget all the time, like formaldehyde. Formaldehyde is the stuff that they pump the dead bodies full of in the funeral home, I think.
Yeah.
I used to forget that word all the time, but I remember that now.
Embalming fluid.
And people are like, it smells like formaldehyde. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Happy Easter egg in the ass day. Cause you know bunnies fucking have they lay eggs and shit. So just saying.
Ate an Easter egg yesterday.
But they don't lay eggs, but it's just Easter is funny to me. It's always been funny. Here's the Easter bunny. He's coming to bring you some eggs. But Easter bunnies don't lay eggs. Damn, what the fuck?
Something must
Yeah.
have happened. Because I think my mouse was working earlier. Whoa. Figured out how to do it. This is pretty cool, actually. Whole screen's shaking. Whoa. It's fucking trippy, man. Watch this. Whoa.
Oh yeah. That's like I don't know if you remember when you used to type in like Harlem Shake or in the YouTube search and it would start shaking like that.
That's fucked up.
I wonder if that still does it. Hold on, let's see.
I'm gonna go all the way up. Oh fuck. If I eat more shrooms, it would be really fucking funny.
Yeah, you type in do the Harlem Shake. Let me see if it still works.
Oh, you know what it is? Fuck, I figured it out. You know what it is, Gumby? I dropped my keyboard on the floor. So my keyboard's button's probably being pushed somewhere. Yeah, here we go. I should fix it. All right, fixed. When I was doing my video, or I was doing something, and I dropped my keyboard on the floor. It landed upside down, and that's when everything got fucked up. All right. Yeah. Okay. It wasn't my mouse.
It doesn't do it anymore.
I almost took my mouse apart for no reason. I almost threw it against the wall for no reason. And it's like, come on, mouse, work. And it was my fucking keyboard has the up button pushed. Fucking bullshit. Damn, it's one of those things where you finally realize that it's my fault because I'm stupid.
Damn it.
Cheers, Ken. Oh. I did that before. I've done that before, too.
Well, it doesn't do it anymore, but that used to be kind of cool when it did.
That was weird. At least I fixed it.
Yeah.
Fuck, as soon as I realized that as soon as I remembered I dropped my keyboard, I was like, oh god, I know what it is. Oh. Fucking Lasagna had last night got wasted because she was hanging out with me on here. And she was supposed to make ribs and stuff, and I asked her, "How did your ribs turn out?" And she said, "I'm still making them. I didn't do anything last night except drink." That's what drinking will do. You'll have all these plans, and then you just get wasted, and you'll be like, "I can't do it. I have to go to sleep." Yeah, so I guess she's cooking her ribs right now.
Well, that sounds yummy.
Well, at least they've been marinating all night then.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good.
I was all drunk and I just had a frozen ribs and I thawed them out in the fridge and then I put them in a tin foil and put them in the oven, heated them up. And then I made mashed potatoes pizza.
Oh, Ken, you want to join Ken? Oh, yeah. Yep, I was actually supposed to cook today, but I couldn't find the crock pot that I wanted. And, I didn't want to spend too much on a crock pot, so I just went and got a fucking pizza last night. I said, fuck it. So I'll just be munching on that, if I get hungry.
Even sometimes I buy all this food. I'm like, oh, I'm going to make all this food. And then when it comes down to it, I'm just like, fuck, it take like 2 hours to make all that shit.
Oh, I don't mind cooking. But now, see, we have no water, so...
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
It would have been a waste of fucking time.
Oh.
I'm glad I got the pizza now. Like, something was telling me last night. It was kind of weird. And then this shit happened. And actually, one of my neighbors, like, it was a trip when I walked outside last night. It was like 1 a.m. All my neighbors were out there raising hell and shit. And another one of my neighbors, she was already cooking. And she was like, oh, I went to wash my hands and couldn't wash my hands. I was like, it's a good thing you started cooking, huh?
Yeah, like you're all cooking and then your hands are covered in stuff and then you go to wash your hands and the water doesn't turn on. You're like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Then you gotta fucking get out your water bottle. Get out a fucking water bottle and wash your hands with the water bottle.
I mean, if you have that. Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's one of those things that if your water gets cut off in your head, it's like, now what the fuck are you gonna do? You can't even wash your hands. Can't do anything.
Well, like I said last night on Auntie's, I got baby wipes, I got fucking antibacterial wipes, I have hand sanitizer, so I'm good to go. And I'm just not a happy camper though, because like I said, if I have to do number 2 or I want to take a shower and I can't take one, and I'm just like aggravated. So
fuck. Then then they'll bring it. Just reminds me of when you have to go camping at one of those camping places, and then you have to go take a shit in one of them porta potties after everybody's been camping there for 3 days or something. God damn. I'm just like, I've been here for like a couple days. Like, I think I have to go take a shit. And then fucking, you go in there, it's like a huge pile of shit almost reaching all the way out of the goddamn thing. And I'm like, damn. And then I'm just like, fuck, I made sure that my fucking shit was right on top just to make it fucking even nicer for the next Damn, that's fucking... I guess people that go camping all the time are used to that shit, but like, I was like, oh fuck, that's why I didn't want to take the shit.
I'd rather just go in the bushes at that point.
Yeah, it's probably better off. It's one of those ones that I'll never forget. That it was the worst one I've ever seen.
Oh man, I've been in some bathrooms where shit is all over the back of the toilet, all over the wall, and I'm just like, how in the fuck? Like, what did you do? Pull your pants down and just like,
Do a 360? A
you
360 fart. Shit.
damn.
Stand on top of the toilet and just shit on the wall.
I could never. I used to try to figure it out. Like, damn, how did this happen?
Yeah, you're looking at like the blood stains on the walls, and the people are trying to figure out a crime. How did they shit there?
Well, I wanted to know. I'm like, how does this happen? How did you miss the fucking toilet?
Donkey Tube was telling me about that because he was doing painting or fucking whatever he was doing for these people, and they're just like, it doesn't matter, they'll shit on the floor anyway. There's someone shit beside the toilet on the floor instead of shitting in the toilet. And I was like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, who the fuck does that? Just to prove a point? What the fuck? I guess that's what some people do, though. Like, shit on the walls. It's fucked up. I just try not to take a shit at work. Like, take a shit when you wake up and when you come home from work. Not some people, they fucking want to take a shit at work. Like, you go in to take a piss or something, and there's both people taking a shit in there, and it's like, that's what they do every day. Oh, God.
Yeah, my
I can't do that. I can't do that.
They used to piss me off at my job because I actually had my own bathroom, and some of the guys would just go in there, and I know they did it on purpose, but they'd leave huge logs in the fucking toilet, wouldn't flush the fucking toilet, and I'm like, you motherfuckers. You could at least flush the goddamn toilet.
Yeah, like, who does that? Damn. Like, yeah,
they knew I was using that bathroom, like, they're like, oh, I left you a present, like, God.
You might not want to go in there for about 10 minutes, and then after 10 minutes you go in there, and then there's still a huge shit in there, and you're like, ah! You're like, I waited the 10 minutes so it didn't stink anymore, and then there's still a shit inside.
But there were so many other bathrooms, but that one was specifically for me, and
oh fuck, I guess it's because those guys must have liked you or something. Shit.
Like I said, oh, I left you a present, Yeah, here you go, I left you a shit. Fuckers.
Oh, shit.
And I was like the only female there, so but God, fuckers.
That's probably why they came and used your toilet, because they're like, I don't want to use ours, it's so gross over there. Like, we can use your nice one.
No,
your private toilet.
we had a cleaning crew that would come in and clean everything, so everything was always clean.
We do too, but still sometimes you go in and it smells like fucking piss. They have a cleaning crew there all the time, like all times of the day. I think there's people cleaning, but sometimes it still smells like fucking hard piss when you go in there. And I'm just like, oh God, it's so gross. They need to like scrub that motherfucking urinal with like something, because fuck.
Well, there's like something that you can put in a urinal that keeps it from smelling like that.
They're like, maybe they just didn't clean it right that day or something, but fuck, every once in a while, it's like the worst piss you could ever smell. I was like, I don't even want to fucking goddamn fucking take a piss after somebody else takes a piss, because then it just smells like piss. So gross.
It was that. It was the asparagus.
Or if you drink a coffee, you go to Tim Hortons and you drink a coffee, and then like an hour later you take a piss and it smells like coffee. That's why people don't like to drink coffee. I guess. I don't fucking know.
I've never had that experience, but
God, it's fucking gross.
I mean, I'm not one of those people that, or I'm just like smelling my crotch, but
I don't know. Drink coffee every day. I guess your piss is gonna smell like coffee.
I used to drink pots of fucking coffee, and my fucking piss never smelled like.
Maybe it's just Hortons. Maybe it's just the Hortons smell.
Oh, shit!
I don't know, but I was like, fuck. That's the coffee going right through you, I guess.
The only thing that that I used to smell, Wendy's chili, like you can like I'm like, damn. I wake up the next day and I'm like, oh, you can tell I had some Wendy's chili. Like you could smell it. I could smell it coming through my pores.
Yeah, I guess if you don't drink enough water, like it's just pure fucking coffee or chili trying to get out.
No, but I drink a lot of water. Like that's all I drink is water. So water and beer, but I don't know.
I don't think I drink very much water. I try to drink water bottles, but then I just end up having lots of piss jokes. And I just don't want to drink tap water. But I don't know. Then it's hard. It just sucks buying water all the fucking time. And then you have so many bottles of everywhere. You get the big one, so I got a big one.
Yeah, I saw you drinking it earlier.
Oh, yeah. A special Circle K version.
Yeah.
It even has the Max Milk one on it. It's weird. Why the fuck does it have that bird? That was the bird from the Max Milk when it was called Max Milks. Weird. Yeah, really, you should drink probably like a gallon a day of water.
I used to drink way more than that.
Yeah. So.
When I wasn't drinking beer,
Yeah,
water.
I don't think I drink very much water.
I even went to the doctor and they were telling me that I was consuming too much water, and I was like,
"You're like, is that even possible?"
Because I had like some water has got minerals and stuff like that. So like my calcium was really fucking high because of all the water and shit I was drinking. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, you need to slow up on the water.
It's like it's just water. Like, no, oh yeah, calcium, 30 milligrams per 1.5 cups, 30 milligrams of calcium.
Well, tap water, it's got all that shit up in there.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
I think the Easter Bunny are part of Pizzagate. I don't even know what Pizzagate is. I haven't bothered it. I haven't bothered myself.
Yeah, I didn't get into it.
Fuck, God forbid if you fucking say anything about
Alex fucking dirty.
Lasagna had started bringing up Alex Jones and it started hours of goddamn fights. I'm just like, shut the fuck up.
Now I gotta take a piss. Let me go fill up the damn toilet with piss.
Yeah, I gotta fill the pit. I gotta fill this piss jug up. It's gross, man. This is what it's come down to, pissing in a fucking goddamn 5 US gallon fucking goddamn water maker. Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot. I'm just taking a piss from that shoulder. Falana in the shoulder. I've got to fill this. It's almost halfway there. Should only take another fucking 4 days. Another 4 days, it should be full. God, then I can toss that out the fucking window going 100K. Imagine throwing that out the fuck. Imagine putting a cap on it, filling it full of piss, putting a cap on it, and just throwing it away. It'll be full of piss forever until somebody empties it. Literally, fuck, for 100 years. At least. I'm gonna do it. And I should sell it. $20. Fuck. 5 gallon piss. 5 US gallons piss jug. The biggest piss jug you can get.
I mean, where the fuck did the guy go? What, did he go into a fucking warp zone or something?
Armpit hair is worth it, though. I'd buy Emilio Estevez's fucking armpit hair for probably $1,200, just so I can eat it.
Emilio!
If you're gonna buy someone's armpit hair off the internet, I don't know why you'd want it, but you'd probably eat it. They probably ate something.
Damn, I couldn't even back up my car if I wanted to, man. They got all that shit out there. I don't know where the plumbers went. It is lunchtime, so.
They're like, well, fuck them. We're going to go take a 2-hour lunch. Get paid for it.
I'm trying to figure out where the backhoe went. I'm like, where the fuck did it go? Unless they're in the bushes.
At least I didn't manage to get banned last night. Apparently Anticorp got banned for some reason. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Last night?
A couple nights ago.
Oh, yeah, I know about that. I thought you were talking about last night.
As soon as I see his other channel, I'm just like, uh-oh. And I'm just like, I wasn't there. It couldn't have been me again. One time was the funniest when we were jamming, and then I had the cocksock on, and I was playing drums, and Anticorp just getting closer and closer and closer. And I was playing drums, so there's nothing I could do about it. And he's just like, he's like 2 feet away, close up on my cock when I'm playing drums with the cock sock on. Of course, that's gonna get banned. Half an hour later, it's shut down. And I'm like, yeah, it's because you close upped on my cock sock while I was playing. I think he liked it. He's so mad. He's like, we're never gonna get that video back again because it was banned and deleted.
Damn.
Fuck. That was a good day. But that was the fucking. That was like one of the last times I was at fucking Scotty's house. So like, yeah, go ahead, put the cock sock on. And the next thing, I'm fucking walking around Scotty's house with the cock sock on. And he was like, oh, God. He was like, you guys made me do it.
Good
I'm
time.
not putting the cock sock on unless everybody tells me to. Like, I did it at once at Greg's. I'm like, should I do it? And they're like, yeah, go ahead. And I was like, all right. You guys wanted it. Oh, God. That's where I got to where I am today. It's at the point where I'm like, I don't have to do that shit anymore. I've already done it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, fuck. Some of my old stunts I click on, I'm like, oh, God. Like, I can't present that because I'll probably get banned or something because I got the cock sock on or a homemade thong.
I remember the one you did where you were on that machine and you were upside down and you were pissing. Yo.
Oh, yeah, that was hard. Upside down piss is the hardest thing you'll ever do.
Yo. It looks like he's fucking lost it. It's official. Yo. Yo.
Yeah, I was live. I think I was even live. I brought everything out, and then fucking this Golden Walrus is like, just relax, man, and just start pissing. He's like, because I made him my stunt coordinator, and he tried so hard. Come on, man, just relax. You can do it.
Yo.
I couldn't do it. It's so hard. It's so hard because there's all the pressure rushing to your head, and like you can't relax and you can't piss like that. It's not natural. Maybe if you did handstands every day, but you got to practice. You can't just get drunk and do that. It's so hard. Like it's so hard. Like getting upside down. You're worried about being upside down and all this, and then like you don't want to just be like, oh, I'm just gonna take a piss.
Yeah.
I tried my hardest. I couldn't do it. Upside down piss.
It was pretty funny.
That was the first time I did that. Was back when fucking live when it started going live on YouTube first started.
Yep.
They're like, oh yeah, they're like, we told you to do an upside down piss, and you just went okay, and then I did a handstand, and they're like, you can see your cock come out on camera, and then I was like, oh God, it's got to be still on there, like back in the day where you couldn't get banned for fucking trying to do an upside down piss, and your cock's just like you went upside down, your cock just like, like oh God. Some of the shit that I've done, I'm like, I can't believe that I fucking did all this shit.
I'm just trying to think of myself, being upside down. My tits would be probably in my face.
Yeah, the last thing you want to do is piss, because you're just going to piss all over yourself anyway.
I'm trying to get my tits out of the way, like, woo, I'm trying to.
Yeah, at that point, yeah, if I even started pissing, I probably would have just pissed all in my face and shit. And at that point, you just have to like it. And then then at that, if you do, then if you do that, then like, you know, a lot of people are like, yeah, it's fucked up. Especially new people that don't know you, and that's like the first shit that they see, and they're like, I don't know about him.
Yeah. Well,
That's why I don't do certain things anymore, because I'm like, it's not good for my reputation. Oh, there's a metal 40. Oh, that guy does his shit on the fucking floor. Proud to do it once. Once is enough for me.
Someone said that you did that one time. Who the fuck said that? I think it was Voravox or somebody. He was like, "Oh, he's a fucking weirdo. He fucking shit on the floor."
Fucking Voravox.
Yeah, that was some years ago, but
yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah,
it was like the first year that I was going live on YouTube was priceless. Did everything I could.
Well, I mean, you took advantage, you know. Shit.
Yeah, like I didn't even mean to. It's just what was going on at the time, and it worked out perfect.
You know, it's like when you get a new toy. You know, you're like, oh.
I fucking went to the hospital, fucking almost killed myself. I shot fucking all of them fucking fireworks out. I was so drunk shooting the fireworks out at one of them big transformers out on one of them poles, trying to blow it up. That was my goal. If you're that fucking drunk, yeah. Should have been arrested if fucking you're not supposed to be shooting fucking Roman candles out of your fucking window at 2 a.m.
Well, yeah, you were fucking blowing up fireworks in your apartment and every fucking thing. I said, yeah, he's lost it.
He's fucked. That's the point where I brought it right to the edge. If I went any further than that, I would have. I did go to the hospital and everything. I did. I never got kicked out. I never got a noise complaint, though. Never got a noise complaint or anything. No, the most they were mad about is because I didn't pay my rent on time once. And then I'm just like, oh, fuck. It's like, they don't know. It's such a nice place until you open my door, and then it's like... Hey, I went to my neighbor's house. You go into my neighbor's house, and it's like completely clean, fucking nice apartment, and they have big TV and nice couches, and everything's like so nice and all like rich looking and shit. And then I'm just like, I just opened my door. It's complete opposite. You don't know what's gonna happen when you open my door. It could look nice sometimes, or it could have smashed fucking 40s everywhere. I can't believe that I never got a noise complaint after trashing that place every fucking night, wasted.
I mean, people just minding their own business. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if one of my neighbors has a fucking wrestling match every fucking night, you know? So
I seen the guy that lived next to me in that apartment. He lived across the hall, and I see him every day. I go to work the next day, and then I'd be still all fucked up because I like stay up all night drinking, and I'd be still all fucked up. And then I'd see him the next day, and be like, hey, man. He'd be like, hey, how's it going? See the same thing every day. How's it going? And I'd just be like, sometimes I'd be like, sometimes I trashed a place and was like so loud all fucking night, smashing chairs and shit till like 4 a.m. And then I still go to work, and he's like, hey, how's it going? And I'm just like, I guess he doesn't care. So that's what drove it to me even getting crazier, because nobody cared. When I thought I was doing something crazy, no noise complaint, nobody cared, nobody said nothing to me. So I kept going further.
I mean, all my neighbors either drink or get high, so, and I don't mean just pot. Some of them smoke crack, and you know, I mean, but that's their business, you know.
Yeah.
If that's your thing, that's your thing. But you know, I mean, we pretty much, I don't know, we're just living. Oh my God, look at this guy.
He's fucking
Yo,
in the woods. Hey, Donkey Tube, I'll pay $80 to go to that bush.
This bush? That bush?
is this your bush?
This bush?
What's a nice bush?
No, I was just out for a boot. Nice place to stop.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
ah.
Out for a boot.
Oh.
A boot.
I have to go now, friends. Yeah, I was like, I would come up on this rock here and fucking stare down the bush.
They're just like, look at that new guy getting high on the rock.
Pretty much. Surprised I got
They're
fucking...
like, we were gonna go to get high on that rock.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
All right, I'm fucking like another 30 minutes from home. I still got a fucking tour. Then I got to clean up and head for dinner. Happy Easter, everybody.
Yeah, all right, Donkey.
Good to see you guys. Peace.
Well, it seems Donkey Tube is doing good in his new town. He's already got an Easter dinner planned. Fuck, I'll fucking... guess it's just me.
He's having a good time.
Buzz.
I don't want to eat anything because I don't want to feel like I'm going to take the shit.
Yeah, I ate enough last night. I'm not hungry yet.
I'm glad I ate last night again because... Oof.
The cat woke up and puked.
Really?
Yeah. My cat woke up and took a shit and then puked. And I was like, fuck.
A hairball?
Then she went back to sleep. And I was like, are you okay, little cat?
That's a cat for you. That's what they do. It's probably a hairball.
She used to fucking cough like she's trying to cough off a hairball all the time. But she hasn't done that for a long time. I don't know. Don't know why she puked though. Maybe she just eats too much food. Maybe I just give her too much food.
Yeah, it could be that too. Her diet.
Cause I just give her food all the time. So maybe I should just start feeding her a little bit of food. Well, before I go to work and after I come home from work, that's all that she needs. Instead of just giving her food all the time, and she'll eat too much and puke. Because she puked up a lot of food. It's like her stomach was all full all night. She got up and puked. Like that's like how I feel when I eat too much before I go to bed.
Oh yeah, we've all had those days. Wake up in the morning. Oh, I gotta puke. I ate too much last night.
Sometimes I'll wake up in the middle of the night feeling like I have to have a heart attack and I won't be able to sleep, and I'll be like, God, it probably is not good for your heart. Especially if you eat like all these burgers, greasy burgers and shit, and go to sleep. Because when you go to sleep, it slows you down your whole body, so your whole body's going so slow and it's trying to fucking... That's so bad. You gotta have a fucking... I said maybe I will end up having a heart attack one day, and then Freddie's like, "Oh yeah, you will," and I was like, "Oh shit."
Of course, he would agree with that.
Guess that's why his name's fucking Freddie. He hates Alex Jones, that guy too. I was like, "Calm down, Freddie." It's like, I'm leaving.
No mustard late at night. I wake up with dumpster burps.
Dirt Road Devil. Cheers, man.
Cheers, Jason. How long is it gonna take before they cut the fucking water back on?
It shouldn't really take that long if the pipe bursts. They just have to cut it off, replace the fucking thing. It doesn't seem like it should be too hard.
Well, they've been out here since 9 o'clock this morning. It is now 12:20. So
yeah, so I guess it all depends on what the hell happened.
that's a weird sound.
God, I can't believe I don't have more beer.
No water.
You just need to leave your fucking your water thing on, so then when the water does come back on,
No. And
no, blast
all that
air.
fucking air, the air in the pipes, I can't stand that sound. Yeah.
Yeah, you get high and you be like, oh, it's a good idea. I'll just turn them all on, and all of a sudden you feel like your house is blowing up. Yeah, you're right. That's true. Oh, fuck.
That shit's loud too. It'll scare the shit out of you fucking sober. Like when you turn on the faucet and you forget when when the water comes back on, all the air. Oh, wait. What are you guys doing?
Easter egg hunt. I'm leaving you. Take 2 weeks. It'll take them 2 weeks to fix that broken pipe because they're fucking potheads. Well, it's like, when they stop standing around and actually start working the damn potheads, it'll take them about 2 weeks for them to fix that fucking water main. Fucking shit.
That was weird.
Sad.
Yep.
I need a fucking. I don't know, man. I need to buy like a whole fucking. What's it called?
What?
Whole, not a crate. A slab. A whole pallet. That's what it's called. A whole pallet of old.
Oh.
That's what I fucking need.
Mm-hmm.
And I just need to fucking wheel that pallet into the corner right there and just fucking. I'll probably die. I'll fill my room up with cans and I'll fucking have a heart attack and die. Just get 100 burgers and put them all in the freezer and then get a fucking pallet of old Milwaukee ice. You won't have to leave the room for a year. That's why they said fucking the singer of Children of Bodom died, because they're like, he never took care of himself. He just did whatever he wanted his whole time, and he's never healthy and he never cared, and then he just died for something.
Well, I mean.
Yeah, if your whole life all you do is get drunk and fucking not eat good and not sleep good and not take care of your body at all, your body's just gonna wear out and just die one day. Like, he probably would have been fine if he, actually, maybe he was too far gone or whatever. I don't know what was wrong with him, but That's pretty much just what they said. He never cared about his fucking bodies, and then he just died one day.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got that, but then you got people like that have always been healthy and they die of lung cancer. So,
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
that's fucked up. People that don't even smoke get lung cancer and die.
oh
People
shit,
that smoke will live.
yeah.
That's why I'm glad I don't smoke, because I can still take a nice breath. I don't have to spend all my money on smokes.
Okay, now the city is here. So we got the plumbers out here, and now the city is here.
Oh, is the news there too? Breaking news! We're the mayor and the news anchors, and then they're like, "We're gonna do a live news broadcast of turning on the power for these people." Such a
I'm
good
putting
thought.
you on the news.
Yeah, and then they're like, "Can we interview you because you've had your fucking water off for 5 hours?" And then you can just be like, "That guy, yeah, it's been
No,
such a hard day, but you know what you should do when your water's off? Fuck her right in the pussy."
no, no, I'd be out there with a beer. I'd be like, yeah, man, I don't know. I've been waiting.
You'd be like, "Well, the water's off, so I can't drink water." So,
Yeah. Cheers. Happy Easter.
happy Easter! I'm drunk already. It's 12. Like I woke up this morning and the water was cut off. I couldn't get a drink of water, so I just started drinking. Thought, why not? It's Easter. Fuck it. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, Ken Shamrock.
Ken's always so serious. Look at him. Look how big his head is.
Happy
Really
Zombie
cool.
Jesus Day, guys.
Yeah, well. I was talking about Lee fucking cutting off deer's cocks and assholes last night. Ripping out their fucking intestines from the inside out. Cut the lyrics.
Disemboweled.
No, fuck, Lee loves talking about that. He said, yeah, you cut his dick off and then you wring its asshole. Rip it out. And I was like, damn, Lee. You know what you're doing. I didn't like get in there and you cut its fucking lyrics, cut it from the bottom up, cut its lyrics, rip its insides out. And I was like, whoa. That's why I love get Lee talking about it, because it's the best. Because he loves it. And then I was like, holy shit. I'm like, I want to rip a fucking. I said, Lee, you can cut its asshole and fucking dick off. I'll rip
You
its
can't pay me enough.
fucking insides out. Saw its head off with the fucking hacksaw. Oh, shit.
Damn, Ken, you're fucking knocked out already? Oh, okay, he froze. Wait, oh, there he is.
This computer sucks.
It's the internet, my man.
Oh, yeah. Wait, maybe it's my internet. I've had a shitty connection earlier.
Did you just call me a fucking man? How dare you?
I can. How
Oh.
dare you?
Sorry, Metal 40.
I'm the most beautiful woman. I'd have to shave my head, go bald, and just grow my beard longer. I haven't shaved my beard or cut it or anything for a long time, so that's as long as it's gonna get. It doesn't grow.
Ouch.
The hammer's coming down. Oh, here we go. Oh, the faded line, number 4. Fuck. Listen to that fucking little. That's just a little splash cymbal, I think, right there.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
I gotta stay up for as long as I can now too.
What?
Say
Yep.
what?
Wow, are you turning into a butcher tomorrow?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hell yeah. Did they give you a raise?
No, they changed my union for a little bit better.
That's good, as long as they didn't. As long as they're not like. Well, they have to give you something better or else you're gonna quit. Like, that's how I fucking feel. I'm like, if I don't get anything better, I should just get a job somewhere else where I could actually do something better. They're just gonna fire me anyway at my fucking place. If you already, I don't fucking know. They can fuck off. I'm gonna quit. Start drinking full time. Made a video
Well, because
today.
he's changed my union, my boss is kind of forcing himself to not be able to move me anywhere else unless if I ask for it. So that's what that does.
Oh, so it gives you more authority to be like, no, because it gives you. You're like, that's good though, because you can't. They're not going to be able to move you unless you want to be moved.
Yeah.
That's part of the thing of the union. You're like, well, you guys can't tell me what to do anymore, motherfucker.
They can tell me to do my job. They just can't. They just can't switch my shift stuff like that. So
yeah, you can't.
in other words,
That's what they do to me. That's what they do to me. Like, you can come into work one day, you'd have the same job for a couple of years, and then you come into work and then say, oh, we're just going to move you here now. And we're going to completely move you over here, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh. And what are you going to say? You just have to say, okay. But if you're part of a union, you actually have a right to actually do something. That's why they don't want a union at my place. They're like, oh, fuck it. We just want to tell these stupid people what to do, and they can't have a say in anything unless we're going to fire them. Get someone new.
I never had to talk to my union though. I think that shit's kind of gay, unless if your boss really sucks. But
oh yeah, they have union representatives and all that.
Yeah, I wouldn't scum my boss if he was a good boss. You know what I mean? That's kind of a dick move.
Well, it's good though, because they can't just be like, all right, you're going to go back to night shift and do all the shit that you don't want to now, Ken. And then you're like, nope, you're not allowed to tell me what to do anymore. No, that's good. I think that's probably the best thing that could have happened.
Yeah, I also did end up getting like a 50-cent raise, but
50 cents is pretty good.
Yeah.
They're giving me fucking, that's what they're giving me, 53 cents or something like that. And then I'm going to reach the very top of their thing, and then I have to figure out, maybe I'll try and get a new job within the company or find a new job, I guess. I don't know. Because they say fucking, you make fucking like $28 an hour. They say the team leaders make the $28 an hour. I've already fucking talked about it. I'm like, fuck. If I tried harder, I could have fucking been a team leader 5 years ago, and I probably could have actually had some money by now. Waste of time. Fuck.
That's the way the wind blows, my man.
It's all, I know, it's all my fault. I should have at least cared a little bit more and became a manager and shit like you did, Ken, at your place. Or whatever the hell you are.
I have no fucking idea what I am.
Yeah.
When they put me in night shift, they're just like, okay, you're second in command. I'm like, okay. What does that mean? You get to tell people what to do and where to go. Oh, okay.
I guess if you were in Canada, you probably would be making $30 an hour doing that. But that's what they make at my work, $28 an hour to fucking tell people what to do, or 25.
Yeah, but it's hard to be someone else's boss when, again, they have the union on their back, so you can't be a total dick about it. You have to be very careful what you say.
Oh, yeah. I've never worked with the union, so I don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
So, like, pretty much if you're somebody's boss in the union, they can just tell you to fuck off. You have to be like, okay, you've got a contract for the next 3 years.
It's that, but I could just say okay and then just let my upper management know, and then he'll deal with it his way. So.
It's just like you're at work. The way I think you're at fucking work. It doesn't matter what you think or what you want to do. You're at work, so you should just do what the business needs to be done. It's not about you at this point or anything. Nobody's telling you what to do because you're stupid or anything. It's your job. If you don't want to do it, you're going to complain and be stupid. They should fire him right away. There's more people in line. We don't need you. And then sometimes you get good people that actually want to help. God damn.
He suffered, died, and he
seems like fuck. If I tried to work there, I'd probably be the best fucking employee you got.
Fulfillment of
Maybe if we weren't so high all the time, then probably.
I'm like, it's California. You're supposed to smoke weed all the time. Like I came from Canada to work in California, and now I just smoke more weed.
You can work at the same shop that I got this at.
Yeah, I should just become a person that works at a weed place. Like, I'm gonna pay him if I could get paid like $20 an hour to sell weed at a weed place. I think you can get paid. I think it was $15 to $17 an hour is what they get paid. You get paid. So I don't know. Yeah, I'd have to get paid at least $20 an hour, I think. But it'd be so much easier just selling weed. Maybe after I pay my car off, I'll just work at a weed selling place. Retire my fucking job and just get an easy job.
That's the life right there.
Because there's so many people that are so stupid, and a lot of people, they don't know how to run a fucking bong store. There's some places I go, I'm just like, they're so stupid. They need someone to fucking run this place for them. I should have started a bong store like 10 fucking years ago. Because now, what I always thought, people have done it. Now they're just selling bongs like crazy.
Yeah.
So,
I've had thoughts about just getting a job at a fast food place just to see how easy it is. Which I doubt it is, to be honest, but...
Dude, you know what they do here? There's people that work with me, and they have part-time. They work part-time at KFC and shit like that. So they work 4 hours at KFC, and they come into fucking the other job for 8 hours. So that's what they all do. Like they said, all the Filipinos, they all fucking bring everybody that they know and all their families, and they all live together, and they all drive together, and they all have fucking a part-time job and a fucking real job. And I'm just like, damn, they must be making way more money than I do.
Yeah, once you get a house full of people that you can actually trust and everyone's working, then yeah, even if you're making only like $15 an hour, you're still living the good life.
Hey, I might be a scumbag, but you know, you can trust me. I'm not one of those ones that I'm gonna steal your shit. I'll break my own shit or put myself in the hospital, but that's about it. That's what I said. You don't fuck with anybody else's car, especially. You don't fuck with anybody else's shit. You can smash your own shit or do whatever you want to yourself. But other than that, you know.
My rule is just I would just want my privacy. That's pretty much it. Because like where I work with a bunch of people all the goddamn time, like customers and coworkers alike. So once I get off, I just want to be on my computer.
Yeah, you'd be like, I want my privacy. I'd be like, me too, Ken. And then we go live, and I'd be like, all right. Is this private enough for you? You're upstairs, I'm down here, live. Yeah, that's private enough because I can just go like this. Oh, fuck.
Well, with you, it probably wouldn't be that bad. I probably just end up having a beer with you if we got off at the same time or something like that. That's what I used to do with one of my roommates before he moved out. Is like every time we got off work, we got off work like a half hour in between, and we would just hang out all night, just like having beers and pretty much doing what we do is just like shoot the shit. What's funny about it too is that he's a homosexual, and even back then when we were hanging out, he'd be like, "Dude, this guy is hella fucking gay for what he did at work." I'm like, wait, what?
Fuck. See, well, I guess those are like the cool gay guys that are you don't know that they're gay, but they are, and then they call everybody else gay. Otherwise, you get one of them people that's like, I gotta do my makeup and my nails because I'm really gay. And like, you want to help me do my toes, kid?
No, he was not like that. The only thing he was like concerned about was his hair.
Shit,
that was pretty much
the
it.
gayest thing I think I've ever said. I don't care about my hair. I fucking didn't brush my hair for a goddamn fucking week. I took like a shower. Like I laid in the fucking bathtub for like an hour and I was wasted. And then I just got out and I didn't brush my hair or whatever. And then a couple of days later, I had to fucking brush my hair. It took like 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
I understand though. That shit's the worst.
Like when you call and you order Chinese food and you're trying to tell them what you want to order and they're like finishing your sentences before you can finish. Oh, I want the shrimp. You want shrimp fried rice? And you're like, God damn, bitch. Damn. 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's like you're talking too slow and they're like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be like, I want to get the chicken ball, okay?
Like they know like what you're about to order, like they're psychic or some shit. Like God damn.
I was at Annie Corp's house and he said, go across the street to the Chinese place and tell them you want balls and wangs. And I was like, okay. So I want chicken balls and wangs. And then they're like, okay. Balls and wangs.
You didn't think nothing of it, I bet.
Fucking good.
Like, damn. Can I get the egg? Oh, you want egg foo young? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, how'd you... What the fuck?
15 minutes. And then you get there and your food's already done. Like it hasn't even been 15 minutes. You're like,
Yeah.
Yo. Oh man.
That's there's like a Chinese place like in the town where I work, and it's such a small town. And I'm like, I don't think anybody even goes there. Like, I don't know how the fuck they stay in business for so goddamn long. But Guess they must.
I mean, if you're not ordering out pizza, you know, you're gonna, you know, Chinese is.
And then I started thinking, I'm like, I don't know how they cook. I'm like, they just must have all that shit ready to go in the back. Like, I don't know, what is it,
Yeah.
frozen or something?
Yeah, they got everything prepped and everything. Like, so when you make your order, like, they just throw it in a wok and, you know, stir it up, and then yeah, it's pretty quick. And then they cook it over a flame too, so it doesn't take that long.
Oh, yeah. It's like, what? If you got all that shit ready to go, then you can just do it real quick.
There's
Or that
actually,
fucking me. First, I gotta clean the fucking kitchen. I gotta clean the stove, find a pan to use.
yeah.
Like, everybody's like, just go up and. I'm like, I gotta go make some food, and everyone's like, just go up and fucking make some food, go live, and it'll just take like 20 minutes. I'm just like, I don't even have a kitchen sink, man.
Little do you know.
First, you gotta fucking clear off the stove top and clean that and find all the pans and all this shit. Like, I don't have a kitchen sink or any cupboards or anywhere to put anything, so stuff's everywhere. There's no organization in the whole house. Nothing works. Then you gotta wash like a fucking spatula and a spoon and stuff. I'm just like, there's no way I can fucking. And then Rob's like, oh yeah, I forgot you didn't have a kitchen sink. It makes it so much harder. I'm like, yeah, you think? This
Well, at
house.
least you got an air fryer at least. But you gotta clean that motherfucker too. God damn.
Air fryer is hard to clean too. If you make chicken wings and you put all the sauce in there, and then all the sauce gets all around the thing, especially if it's spinning, it gets all the sauce everywhere.
Yeah.
You gotta clean it really good.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the world. What the fuck? Shout out to Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon was the best back in the day. I don't know, man. They still are going hard, I guess, on Pokemon.
Yeah, they got all those new shows and stuff, but you know, I'm old school Pokemon. The early 90s Pokemon.
Yeah, I used to watch that show. Fuck, that's when I was like just a kid, and I was just like going to my babysitter's house, and I had to fucking go to the babysitter's house really early in the morning, like 5 in the fucking morning, and then all that was on was fucking Saved by the Bell every day. Like, that show is pretty good. I used to watch that show all the time, but I ended up hating that show because that's all I fucking would watch every day going to the babysitter's house. Like, it's not a bad show, and I don't hate it, but it's just like one of those things I'm like, oh, God.
Okay. Finally, someone says that. I didn't like the show, but I mean, I'd watch it, but I just didn't.
Yeah, so it's the same way. I'm like, I'll watch it every day, and I'm like, I don't know if it's a bad show or not, but I just hated it because I didn't hate it, but like, you know, it was just. I guess you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. As I got older, I grew to like shows back then, you know, like if I watched them today, I'm like, okay, yeah. You know. But we were fucking kids, like, you know, so yeah.
I just used to go to my babysitter's every day with my brother, and then that would be the only thing that's on. I'd be like, oh, fuck, I have to goddamn just sit here and watch this shit again. And then we get in trouble because fucking we weren't allowed to play fucking Nintendo anymore because fucking me and my brother would fight about it. And they're like, you're not allowed to play that anymore.
You guys didn't have 2 controllers?
Well, they had to control. I'm pretty sure he did, but I don't know what happened. And then everybody used to give me. I guess it was my fault, but it was such a fucking, like, me and my brother used to fight and stuff, and they were like, oh, you're not allowed to do this ever again. And it's like, well, that's just part of being a kid and having a brother is you're gonna fight. You don't have to fucking be like, yell at them and you're not allowed to ever do that ever again because you fucking and then they hide it in their gut, and they hide it, and then it's like, well, you're not allowed to do this. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do this. You're not allowed to do that. It's just
Yeah, and then you go outside and play and you fuck yourself up, you get hurt, and you break your arm or you bust your lip or something, and yeah, that's even better.
That's why, like, I'm at the point where it's like, fuck, just kids are trying to be kids. You stop yelling at them and tell them that they're stupid and they're not allowed to do this, not allowed to do that. Like, they probably end up being a lot better instead of, you know. Otherwise, you can take your fucking belt off me. They shut the fuck up. That's like how fucking I was raised. Oh yeah, this is.
Oh yeah, we got our asses whooped, man. That was just part of our generation. But then we also got sat in front of a television with, you know, like, here's a bowl of cereal, or, you know, here, junk food. Like, we were raised on junk food. Like, our generation, that's what we
Like,
grew up
and they're
on.
like, here, have some cookies and milk and watch Tom and Jerry.
Yeah. Weird, you know.
That's what
And
I
then the adults would be somewhere else in the fucking house doing their own thing, probably fucking and sucking, you know.
I still fucking eat cookies and milk and watch Tom and Jerry and get high. It's a good show. Well, I don't know about the show or anything. That's a good movie. That's the only thing I know about Tom and Jerry, that movie right there.
There was a cartoon that I used to watch. Well, not just Tom and Jerry, but there was Tom and Jerry Kids. And I used to like watching that.
Oh, I
It's the
remember that.
Tom and Jerry Kids.
Yeah.
I used to love to watch that. I like how they had like a lot of spin-offs of like original shows, like the Flintstones. They had the Flintstone Kids, and then Scooby Doo. They had what was it, Scrappy Doo or whatever.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then, yeah,
Like his son or whatever.
yeah, yeah.
I remember that.
They had the Muppets, but then they had the Muppet Babies. You know, yeah.
Hey, Ken,
It was cute.
I've graduated.
Oh, you're disgusting, bro.
I'm going to cap that off and I'm going to throw it out the goddamn window going 100K.
Yeah, Pebbles and Bam Bam. There you go, Dr. Smith. That's what it was called. But they had like the Flintstone Kids too.
It'll take 3 more days to fill it.
Only
But yeah,
3?
Pebbles and Bam Bam.
Maybe 4. I said 4 earlier. I think maybe 4 days. This is bad. It's getting hard to handle. It's getting heavy.
No shit, it's 5 gallons worth of piss.
I had to fucking.
It might be
was
10 gallons.
Dark. It was dark last night. I had to piss in it in the dark. And that's
Well,
when
I wish it was that convenient for me, you know. Shit.
you have to judge by the sound of it going in whether you're fucking getting it in or missing.
I mean, I had to go in a toilet when I had a blackout before, but like nothing like that. That takes a lot more effort.
This has a nice big hole in it.
Yeah, Ken, currently I'm dealing with no water right now, so I'm kind of jealous.
Oh shit.
I have water, but I'm still pissing in a jug.
Got that.
Sorry. Sorry, guys. Fuck. I'm the worst.
How long has it been since you had no water?
Since 10 o'clock last night.
And it's 12 o'clock for you now?
Well, it's going on 1 o'clock now.
Oh.
That's a fucking piss jug.
It's not just me, it's all my neighbors, you know. But damn, it would be nice to go in here and take a shower and brush my teeth and. Mm.
Yeah, that shit's gotta suck, especially when it's not your fault. Someone else probably like broke something.
No, it's like the main line. It's an issue that they've had out here, but they haven't. They never told us about it. They sweep everything underneath the rug. And this is an issue that's been ongoing, but they didn't want to deal with it at the time. And now the situation got out of control, and now they're dealing with it. So it's a bigger problem now.
I mean, you think with all like the maintenance workers getting paid with taxpayers' money, you think they'd actually, oh, I don't know, take care of the taxpayers. But that's just me. I don't know.
No, this is a private company that's out here, but then the city's out here too. So I don't fucking know. I don't know what to say. It is what it is. Just fix the shit so I can go in there and take a shit and take a shower. Damn it. Thank God I don't have to poop though.
Oh, fuck you.
I know too much information, but shit.
Well, you're lucky that you don't have to drink this.
A White Claw. Those are good though.
Few cans for life.
Oh, yeah. I keep seeing them walking back and forth. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Cans for life. Oh yeah, that should be a neon. One of them neon signs that you plug in. You should plug it in. Gay cans for.
But see, here's the thing. I was supposed to cook today, and something told me last night. I actually went to go look at a crock pot because I wanted to get a bigger one. And they didn't have the one that I wanted or whatever that was in my budget. But something just told me, oh, just go get a pizza. So that's what I did. I went and got a pizza. And then boom. We got this going on, so.
Is there vodka in this, or what? Alcohol is in this?
5%.
It doesn't say vodka; it just says alcohol.
Oh, so not a certain kind of alcohol. It just has alcohol in it.
So, like, it's not vodka or whiskey or anything. It's just alcohol. Don't worry about it. It's like the alcohol that's like in this.
Yo, fucking Sarah Chair sent me a fucking friend request. What? Where the fuck has she been?
It's crazy. Some people yeah, some people.
I got so many goddamn friend requests. God damn.
Some people you haven't seen for a while. Like, where have you been? And you're like, holy shit, that's where you've been.
I got a bunch.
God forbid you start doing meth, Ken. If you leave for about 5 months and then you come back and then you're like, where were you back then? You're like, I was addicted to meth. I'll fucking ban you.
See, a lot of accounts I get off of my shit on Instagram because I don't know if they're real accounts or whatever, or they're not active or. Ugh.
Yeah. I don't trust anybody unless I know them on the internet, really. Especially on Instagram or people that comment. There could be people that comment, but I have no idea who the hell they are, so I don't really talk to them.
Yeah,
That's
you said
part-
that's where that Johnny, what's it got? The Johnny guy came from? You said
Yeah,
he came from your Instagram.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
found me on Instagram. I'm pretty sure that's where he came from because I put up something about Gigi Allen. A lot of people find my shit because They watched one of my Gigi Allen videos or something like that.
Yeah.
And then like I have my YouTube on my Instagram, so pretty sure he came from there. He said the only reason I started YouTube is to hang out with on here. So I'm like, that's cool. It's like that. People like that actually take the time to actually come and hang out, like rather than just type a couple comments and leave forever. This is the difference. It's really easy to figure out how to come in here and hang out if you actually want it.
Oh yeah.
Happy Easter, everybody. Hope you all have a good day. I'm gonna get picked up from my brother. I'll be within 15 minutes. Just spend time with my family. I have not seen my family in over a year. With the virus thing, I cannot wait. I have no idea.
Yep, I remember last year. It's April, so it's my birthday. I remember last year. This is exactly the same thing that happened last year, and fucking everyone forgot about my birthday. My whole family. I went to my grandma's house or whatever. I'm just like, oh, the virus is so bad. Like everybody forgot about my birthday, and it's like shit. Usually my grandma says happy birthday, but she didn't last year.
Yeah, you know what sucked?
I don't care. I don't care, but I'm like, it must be bad. They're fucking everyone's head.
I just turned. See, I haven't changed it. You know what sucked? I turned 50. I turned 50 in February.
No
No,
one cares.
but you know what?
I turned 30. I
Whatever.
turned 30.
Whatever.
All these people, oh, you turned 30. You should have a great day. Nope, virus. Cut your cock off. That's how it felt.
Dr. Smith, I'm good. I'm good. It's just, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see my knee specialist tomorrow, Monday. A knee specialist to fix my goddamn knee. I've been fighting for this shit for so long. Now, I hope all goes good. All goes good. Please pray. Please
Dude, if they say that they can't help you, just say, then fuck it, it's so bad, I'm gonna go home and do it my fucking self then.
Fighting this.
Dude, that's what my last wife said. My last wife said, it was her mom talking to her, and she said, go into the hospital, and if they're not gonna give you the surgery, like when they fucking give you the surgery to not have kids anymore, they're like, they say, you're too young, you can't get it because you probably want to have kids when you get older and all that. And then they're like, if they fucking say that you're gonna go home and fucking do it yourself. And then it was like, damn, nuts.
No, seriously though.
It's like, fuck, these people think that they deserve more than a regular person or something. And then I'm like, these people are fucking crazy. It's
no,
like,
some of them are fucking disrespectful. Like I've been to some disrespectful fucking doctors. Like they talk to you like you're shit, and like I've walked out. I'm like, I don't want to deal with you anymore because you're not gonna treat me like that.
All right. Seriously. I've been going to doctors on top of doctors on top of doctors. Now I'm
tell them you're gonna do it yourself.
I have a new one. I have a freaking new doctor. My knee, you can't restrict in. You can't restructure my knee. It's bigger than that. I need a specialist to fix my knee. A specialist. It's not I need surgery. I need a specialist. A specialist. You had no idea how hard I tried. And now I'm gonna see the guy tomorrow.
I was about to say, wake up, Ken. You're not allowed to sleep.
You know what? If I was a football player, they would fix it. No problem. But you know what? I'm 50 years old.
How about exercise? You can't sit in a goddamn chair all fucking day and think your knees is going to be good. Well, my knees are fucked too.
LOL, Dr. Smith. I gotta go to my family. I have not seen my family in over a year. I wish, but you know what? I want to have a great time. My brother's gonna pick me up tomorrow. I mean today. Today in 15 minutes. It's like 10 minutes now. I have not seen my family on a holiday or whatever it is in over a year. So Dr. Smith, I can't wait. I cannot wait. I'll be out in a few minutes. I can't wait to see my family. Other than that, there's one person missing in my life. My stepfather passed away. My stepfather passed away in February. February 19th. It's gonna be empty. It's gonna be empty there. It's gonna be hard. We're all gonna cry. I know. But I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Go hang out with my family on Easter Day. Easter Day. My brother's gonna pick me up in 10 minutes. So you all have a great Easter. You all have a great Easter.
What are you guys going to eat?
Burgers.
What are you guys going to eat, BFB? Burgers?
Oh gosh.
Pussy? If I had my choice, I'd be going to eat pussy and burgers.
That's what I almost got last night. A cheeseburger pizza, but I got the one with all the vegetables and everything on it instead. The meat and the vegetables.
I was just like, if I had my choice, I'd be eating pussy. And then you're like, that's what I almost got last night.
Well,
Oh,
if I want some pussy, I can get some pussy. If I want some dick, I can get some dick. It's not that hard.
Fucking
It's
looking
not
right
like
in
I
the
have to
eyes.
beg for it.
Look them right in the eyes and say that you want to suck their cock. That's what I
Man,
do.
I've had so much pussy and dick. I've had so much pussy and dick.
Matt, you too?
I don't have to
Me and Ken know how to do it
think
straight.
about it like that anymore.
Sucking your dick tonight.
Oh my god. That's what I would do.
I couldn't do it, man.
Shit.
I
I'm
wouldn't
not
be
a
able to
fucking
do it. I tried it.
blowhole.
It's not natural. It's like pissing upside down trying to suck someone's dick.
Yeah, that's not natural. That's not natural at all.
I don't want to get on my knees and have someone slap their dick in my face. That's just not what one does. I don't know if I'd be able to do that one. I can do a lot of things. Don't know if I'd want to do that.
The one stunt you wouldn't do.
God damn. Well, I am drinking this, so I might as well try it. Fuck. God damn. Well, I'm another year older. I might as well no experience.
Let me get a mobile home and a bunch of propane and just hide from everybody. Who is this person calling me?
Mobile phone, a bunch of propane, and then just blow
Well,
them.
you gotta answer it and find out.
The number's verified. Alright.
He muted his mic.
Looks like you got a nice
I just got a new
McDonald's.
number, so I'm really hesitant to answer a phone number I don't really recognize.
If you would like to buy condoms, press 1.
Oh, dude, you know what?
I can't use those.
When I got I got my new phone number, and I had all these people calling me because it was the last person's phone number, sure, and then it was a hospital phoned me, and they said, this is really urgent, we're trying to get a hold of this person and everything, and then I fucking answered. I was like, it's not his phone number anymore. Like, it sounds really important. They're trying to get a hold of this old guy's daughter because he had to go to the hospital and saying all this stuff. I'm like, no, this isn't his phone number anymore. And I'm like, that sounds like something important. And I was like, that's fucked up. And then I would fuck with people. I got all these text messages, how are you? And all this. And I was like, oh, pretty good.
You know, when I switched my number over, probably not this number, but the last phone number that I had, there was this person that used to text my phone threatening me, saying, I don't know what you did to my homeboy, but you're going to fix this shit. I said, I don't know who you are. I said, but don't text me anymore. I don't know who your homeboy is.
He's like, you
You
stole
know,
this
what you
phone.
do-
You must have stole this phone and now you're texting me. And you're like, no, I just got a new phone number. And he's like, nope.
No, I didn't get into all that. But anyways, they kept texting me. Yeah, you're playing motherfucking games. You're not going to do my homeboy like that. And I'm like, and then like they said the person's name and whoever the girl's name was, Kelsey or whatever the fuck. And I was like, I said, Kelsey. I said, I don't know a fucking Kelsey. I said, you have the wrong fucking number. Stop fucking texting me. Whatever. That's fucked up what you did to my homeboy. I said, stop fucking texting me or I will contact the police. And finally they fucking stopped. I was like, damn, whoever the fuck had this fucking phone number, whoever Kelsey was.
Yeah, you're like, holy fuck, like whoever that bitch is, fuck, she might be dead by now.
Crazy
Like
shit.
and then you're just thinking, like, what the hell happened to these people? Yeah, who is Kelsey and what happened?
I mean, but you'd get the fucking idea, like, you know, like if
It's fucked up.
if I'm texting someone and they're like, hey, you got the wrong number, this is not who this is or whatever, I wouldn't text them anymore. But then you got some people that are like, oh, well, fuck it. I'll keep on texting you.
You got the wrong number. Like, no, I don't have the wrong number. What do you mean?
Man, that shit got on my nerves. And they would not leave me the fuck alone until I said that I would contact the police.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because they were harassing me at that point.
Oh.
So yeah, I know how it is to have a new number and you don't want to answer the phone because you never know who it is. And I mean, I don't give out my phone number like that, but there's only a few people that have my number.
The only two people that have my number right now is my boss and my roommate.
Oh, okay.
And that's all I really care for them to have. Other people is just like, they can contact me through Facebook if they really need me, but the problem with my last phone number is I would get calls all the time like, hey, Ken, can you help me? And half the time it was my mom, and I don't really mind that, but the other half is just like random ass shit. And I'm getting tired of it. I'm just like, I'm trying to sleep.
That's why you just got to turn your phone off and just not answer anybody's phone calls unless you care about them.
Well, the thing was too is that because of my phone plan or my phone deal, I was able to get the new number, and I was able to get this phone for a lot cheaper than it was. So I was just like, okay, well, just kill two birds with one stone, and then there we go.
Down. I cannot wait to see my family on Easter Day. It's been over a year.
What are you guys going to eat?
I can't hear what you're saying.
Put your fucking headphones in.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, it's like fucking BFP does it all the time. He doesn't put his headphones in. He talks to us. He says, I can't hear what you guys are saying, but I'm talking to you. Oh yeah, thanks.
Easter Day or holiday or whatever. Today is a good day. Today is a good day. I love.
Jeez, wait, Rabbit, can you drink yet? Hey, wait, Rabbit, are you allowed to drink yet? Are you still scum?
This virus bullshit. This virus bullshit.
Are you guys making a full ham hock or what?
A ham hock is just the ankle, man. It's just the ankle of the pig.
I don't hear you. I don't have to move on. I
A
don't
full
use
fucking,
it.
a full
You'd
hog.
have to at least make 4.
Barbecue up a
I'm
few.
gonna come back. My brother calls me and picks me up. Other than that, happy Easter, everybody.
I thought
Happy
BFD was gonna say that. I thought he was gonna say
Yeah,
that
happy Easter.
it's canceled. Easter's canceled. Now we can just get drunk.
Oh, I'm doing both.
Yeah, I'm getting drunk, so I'll probably be passed out in a couple of hours. And
For
I'll wake
me,
up
it's
and
just like
I'll have.
all I gotta do is just make a phone call to my sister. Probably gonna be through Facebook, and then I'm gonna do a video call and say hi to my niece and nephews, and they're gonna continue with the party and the Easter egg hunting, and that'll be pretty much it.
Yeah. That's what all my cousins. I used to go and fucking my grandparents' house, and my cousins and stuff used to be there. But now my grandpa died. All my cousins have kids, and now I'm not wanted there anymore. Why the hell would they want me there if there's a whole bunch of kids are running around? I'm like a lot. I fucking I scummed. I think they hate me because I got drunk and I fucking took all the beer from the fridge once and scummed them. When Walter Gressy was there, I was like, "What the fuck, man?" And I said "fuck" like a bunch of times, so I think that's what pissed them off. I was like, "What the fuck do you guys want me to fucking do about it?"
I think the last time I was at my sister's house, like I wasn't drinking too much. I had a few beers, but like I had just enough because the kids were there and I didn't want to get too drunk in front of them. But I got buzzed enough to know where I was like being giggly, and then like I think it was my niece who first like tackled behind my knee and tried to take me down like playfully, so I didn't really feel it. I was just like, oh no. You know, I gently fall down, like, oh, you guys got me, and then the rest of the fucking kids like all got on top of me, tried to wrestle me down. I'm like, oh wait, shit, I'm in trouble. It was the cutest thing though, man. It was pretty awesome. I love my niece and nephews.
Oh yeah, so that's what. Yeah, kids are good. That they should know about getting drunk and high,
Man,
I mean, I was laughing it off. I mean, I knew I could have done something if I really wanted to, but I was like, oh shoot. So I was like on my elbows and knees, like trying to crawl with all 5 of them on the back of on my back. And I was just like, oh, you guys are getting fucking old, man. Getting heavy.
Dude, I never really. I don't know any fucking kids or anything. I never have. And the only fucking kid I ever known was my fucking cousin. And I was like 12. I think she's like 10 years younger than me or something like that. So I knew that that was the only fucking little kid I've ever known my whole life. And then now fucking my cousin's like 20, and then I'm just like, damn. Like she's doing better off than I am now. I guess. Crazy. It's crazy if you. That's the only person I ever seen. Like I don't really know her, but the only person I've known since they were a little fucking baby, other than my brother.
I'm gonna get off here. My brother hasn't called me yet, but I'm gonna get off here.
You better fucking call you. If they fucking say that, oh, we're gonna give you an Uber to fucking drive you 2 hours to come to the.
No. My brother. My brother picked me up to go to my mother's.
That was
What
the
are you
weirdest
guys going
experience
to
of
eat?
my life.
Fucking a turkey dinner or a fucking ham hock or what?
No, what I'm saying is my brother's gonna call me any minute.
Steaks?
Go to my mother's house.
Steaks and burgers and some sausage. Gonna eat your brother's sausage.
All I gotta say is happy Easter, everybody. Happy Easter, everybody.
Okay, happy Easter, BF.
Seeing my friend for the first time in over a year.
Bring some of this. Hey man, make sure you bring some sauce.
Ketchup.
All right.
You might need it. I'm always mad when I don't. Or they give you weird ass shit.
Peace. I'm out. Bye. Peace. Have a great Easter. Peace. I'm out. Bye.
See ya.
You're drunk and I'm gay.
Oh,
Oh wait, I'm drunk and you're gay. Shit, I said it backwards.
okay. I'm not gonna go there.
You're
I'm
supposed
not
to leave.
going. I'm not gay, but I'm not going.
Hey man,
Oh wow.
2020.
Just have a good Easter. Just have a good Easter.
Easter's gay too. What
Have
about?
a good day. Other than that, have a good day, everyone. Have a good
Why do you think they paint eggs, shove them in their ass?
peace. I'm out. Out.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Have a good dinner.
Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone. Peace.
Made a video. Made a video today.
Buddy.
Yo, where'd it go? That was funny. Yo. Wait, where'd it go? I'll send this to you, Metal 40. This shit is hilarious. Oh, shit.
Maybe I'll open the fucking Heineken. I've had that Heineken for like 3 months, and I don't know, man. I guess it should be okay. It's just beer.
I mean,
Heineken's got a bad name. Like sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not good. And some people hate it and some people like it. But I think I've kept it for a long time, so maybe it might have gotten old or something. Maybe it'll be okay. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep it. I'm not. It has to be in the fucking fridge for like 10 hours or in the freezer for a few hours. I don't think it's gonna get cold enough. So I'm just gonna have to drink it as it is.
Do it,
well,
pussy.
It has a fucking pop top like a fucking cork.
like champagne.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to go to bed after that, I guess.
Go to
Yeah, I'm getting
bed. It's
ready.
only 3 o'clock.
As soon as I finish this, I'm actually gonna catch up on some videos and probably watch some movies.
I did a dumpster video. That one was pretty good.
I only wasn't saying much because BFB was talking, so I was just like, okay, I'll just listen.
Made a video yesterday with my dad, my brother.
Made a video with my buddy yesterday.
It's hard, man, because nobody watches videos anymore. So there's almost no point of doing a video unless it's gonna be like a good video. That's how I figure it.
I mean, just do it for you, you know? Like, you know, a lot of people don't watch my shit when I do videos, and I did a video. But then, like, people will hit me up, and they're like, oh my God, why haven't you made videos? And I finally do a video, and then they don't watch it, and then they're like, oh, I haven't seen you. And I'm like, well, I just did a video. Oh, I didn't know you did a video. But
Yeah, you're like, how do you that doesn't even make sense.
yeah.
I know what you mean. It's not too hard, but you just go and fucking click on videos and then it has all the videos. It's like some people, it's like, what are you, stupid?
No, I wouldn't say that. It's just that they don't remember what they, yeah. Like some people pretend to like you, and
That's why I said earlier, it all depends on it's really easy to do this shit if you actually want to. It's easier to say all this stuff and type a couple comments, but if you actually want to, like I could make a video every day, but I just figured if you're just, sometimes I go live and make a video at the same time, and it's like almost doesn't really matter. But it's different because a 6-hour live stream and then a fucking like 5-minute video. I don't know how it works. I just go live. I don't really watch videos anymore. Because like instead of watching videos, you just hang out in here.
Yeah, it was a trip to see the video that I just did last night. TCB 40 commented, and I was like, oh
God, yeah, it's weird when you have all these people like, oh, these guys are still around, I guess. These guys have never stopped watching. Probably here right now.
Well, see, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people that I was cool with and we were hanging out, they're like, oh, I don't like this motherfucker, and this person's a weirdo. And I'm like, how is this person a weirdo? Because Troy said this person's a weirdo. And I'm like, okay, well, Troy also said I was a fucking weirdo and I was a manipulator. So that doesn't mean it's true.
Yeah, a lot of people, they say all this shit. I don't even know who these people are. And then I say, I'm glad I don't know who these people are. And I don't want to look them up, and I don't want to find out, and I don't want to learn about it.
Like, a lot of people used to come to me about people, and they're like, oh, be careful of this person. That person's a pedophile. And I'm like, how do you know that? Where are you getting your information from? Can you prove what you just said to me? Like, and they're like, oh, well, they have this account and this, and this. And I'm like, how do you know that's them? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the fucking internet. People make up shit and they try to fuck with other people.
That's their way of getting their channel. That's their way of getting everybody to hate them and getting their channel no views, so they delete their channel and quit. Could be that too.
And then one thing I noticed is that some of those people that were saying this person's this person's that, it turns out
they were doing.
That's what they were doing. Yep.
Yeah. It makes a lot of sense, though. Yeah. That's like fucking.
I mean, yeah.
You're not gonna care, like fucking. I'm fucking glad that I don't have to do anything. I don't have to care about anything. I don't have to say anything about anybody else to make myself feel better because I'm doing weird shit. Because I'm not doing anything weird. That's the reason. Yeah, that's the reason that they were saying it, because they're like, that happens all the time. You hear that shit. It's better off to just fucking be free. The worst shit I do is on here, I guess.
Yeah, I'm over it.
Half the fucking time last night, I just had my pants off, like, and then like a real man. Drum's like, "Do you still have your pants off like a real man?" And I'm like, I put my pants on at that point because I was getting cold. Gotta be careful though. God damn it, Ken.
He froze.
I thought he left because I was talking with my cough.
He froze.
No, he would not leave.
He went into by accident. I hit the wrong button. Like a fucking idiot.
I want to break free.
I'm still
having I got drunk and I was listening to Queen with Lasagna Head in my car one day. It's crazy. Turn it up all the way. Turn it up all the way. I opened all the windows and I was smoking weed in my car because you're not allowed to smoke weed in our house. So we were getting high in our car and drinking. Like in my car, I turned it up Queen because I was listening to Queen And then I turn it all the way up and then open the windows. I was like, watch this. I'll turn it all the way up, open the windows. And I was like, we were listening to that song, all of them.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, Queen's awesome. I still haven't seen the movie that they did about him. You know, the band and Freddie Mercury. I gotta watch it.
It is a good movie.
Oh, so you've seen it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta check it out.
I watched. They had like a fucking some kind of like Broadway musical fucking Queen thing that I've seen once, and it was pretty cool. They have like all these people fucking like doing their fucking like Broadway musical shit, and on top they had the whole band. And they had like a huge band on the fucking top floor that was playing all this crazy Queen shit, and I was watching the band the whole time. I'm like, that's fucking really cool.
That is cool.
And then they had like all the fucking performers dancing around and all this shit in the bottom. Mm-hmm. It was like one of those kind of, I don't know, Broadway musical play in Toronto. And then I remember I went there with my mom, and my mom said, well, you're not allowed to drink yet, or else you could have a beer with us. I think I was 17.
They have a Elton John movie too that I gotta check out. I haven't seen that one. I haven't heard anyone talk about it actually.
I haven't seen it either.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah.
I'll check it out eventually if I see it somewhere on one of my subscriptions somewhere. I have so many.
No, but yeah, Bohemian Rhapsody is a really good movie too. So
yeah,
I do recommend that.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out. Well, I've been wanting to check it out, so eventually, like I said, I will watch it. Just like you said, the Sonic movie, you said to check that out. I still haven't watched it, but I got it queued up, you know, to watch.
Yeah. I still haven't gotten around to watching it myself either, but people are saying it's good.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, so you just...
Alrighty then.
So I don't know myself. I don't know my actual opinion about it. I just trust the people who have told me it's good.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Okay. Well, you did recommend it. You were like, yeah, check it out.
Dude, it's... I've been playing... I remember playing... Sonic was one of the first games I ever played in my life.
See, this is why you need a Nintendo Switch, Metal 40, because they did Sonic Mania. Look up just look up Sonic Mania, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
It's crazy though, because like fucking, if I was gonna get a Nintendo Switch, the last one I had was a fucking Game Boy Color. Like a Nintendo Switch is like.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, a Nintendo Switch also like it'll play on the TV. Yeah. That's
cool. I seen when it came out. They fucking had that commercial on when the guy's fucking playing it, and then he goes like, oh, "I gotta go to work," and he goes on the bus and he's still playing.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Damn."
Yeah. 2017.
And it's different because it's made by Nintendo, so they have all these different games and shit.
Yeah, 2017. You can play
Sonic and shit instead of fucking. I don't know, man.
Yeah, check out Sonic Mania. Look it up. I had to get it. That game right there is what made me get the Nintendo Switch. When they came out with Sonic Mania, I said, "Oh yeah, I gotta get it now," because I had been wanting it, and I was like, I gotta get it. That one right there made up my mind.
This says official trailer.
Yeah, but they redid everything. It's so cool.
Oh, they're like, oh, back then it was like this, and now it's like this.
Yeah.
Now it's gonna restart. This is where it begins.
Whoa, what are they doing?
What are those?
I beat Sonic 1 once. It's one of the best days of my life when I beat Sonic 1 finally. It took me like fucking 20 years. I have to go and open that fucking thing.
Yeah, little 40. If you ever get a Nintendo Switch, that's I think you'll really like the game. And they got like all the Sega games on there. Like I forgot what it's called, but it's got like all the Sega games.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's like some kind of arcade cabinet, like that you purchase. And
oh yeah, it was a long time ago. I got one of those for Xbox 360 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was like when they came up with all that shit. But it's been a long time. I guess I've stopped playing fucking. I don't know. Stop playing fucking Xbox, I guess. Started getting drunk.
That's just what it is. I used to enjoy your videos, like where you'd be playing like your Sega Genesis or your Xbox and stuff. Those were fun,
I need to set it all up. I have all this shit in boxes around here, and I need to set it up. Do another video because I do have a couple videos that I want to do. Especially this game is one of the best games.
Oh yeah. Well, anyway, I'm gonna get on out of here. I don't know when they're gonna fix my damn water, but I'm gonna catch up on some videos and probably watch some movies, get some food in my belly. I'll see you guys around tonight if you're around. And
all right, cheers, Gumby. It's good seeing you.
All right. Peace out.
Now it's time to start the gay chat.
Yeah, I still haven't found a Nintendo Switch around here.
I was looking because you said that you couldn't find one, and I was buying this. I was at the drugstore buying this, and then they have like the section where they sell all that shit, and they had Nintendo Switch Lite.
Nah, fuck that.
That's the one that like can't go online or something like that. I don't know what it is. I don't know anything about it, but you can't do something with that. But you don't want to get the light one. Unless you're probably like, you can get it for your kid if they're 5. Fuck, not if they're 10. If your kid's 10, holy shit, he'll smash that motherfucker. Why'd you get me the light? Now I can't stream. Now I can't go live. Imagine a 10-year-old kid said, I don't want this shit. I can't go live with it. What? Damn.
Dude, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it would be that important to go live or online with the Nintendo Switch, but It's only like $100 more, so I'm just like, well, I may as well just spend the extra $100 just in case if I do want that.
Yeah. I'd get the. I'll get one, so then, I'll get one, and then we can play Animal Party Gay live. Whatever it's called.
Animal Gay Crossing.
Animal Crossing Gay Party Live. It's an expansion pack, Animal Crossing Gay Party Live.
Blast Queen.
There's probably some cool shit you can get on that. There can't be just only gay shit.
I still want to play Mario Maker 2, man. I don't know if I can get it on my computer. If I get my computer, then fuck the Nintendo Switch, but...
I never played Mario, so it'd be cool.
I'm gonna check for that.
If you really want her, you can get any game on your computer, though, can't you?
Yeah, good. I'd rather buy it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't trust downloading all this shit and all this, like... I'd just rather buy the game so you can actually have it. You gotta go to the beer store, AJ? You're lucky because the beer store is fucking closed here today.
Being struck by lightning doesn't give you any powers. They keep my hand with the pipe and beat me for several hours. But as I lay there half conscious, with my nuts exposed air, I looked into the blackened sky and said, Lord, if you're there, please infuse my nuts with the power of 1,000 suns. Holy shit, you're real? Let there be thunder and lightning. Echo shot from the tree outside. Thunder and lightning. These girls like nothing now. Mighty powers, gifted from its house. Thunder.
I'll have to check that later. I tried to open up my Steam account, but then my internet lagged, so I'm like, nah, never mind. I don't know what's going on. I guess I can always check my phone to see if I can... Does Steam sell Mario Maker 2? Doesn't say shit. Oh, wait. Nope.
It's the way of the road. Ugh. Goddamn piss jugs. I did pour some flavoring in here too. Smells good. It's a nice fragrance. I poured the rest of that the bubbly shit in here. You can smell it still. It doesn't smell like piss.
Yeah.
It smells like bubbly.
Gotta make it good for something, I guess.
I think it was Ford said, pour the bubbly in the piss jug. So I was like, okay. Worked out good. Oh, it's getting so heavy, man.
Now, don't forget to flush, man.
All right. I
Okay,
need
good job.
more beer. Sunday. Oh, we're back. Ah.
It's gonna suck is that I'm gonna end up going to bed way too early, and I'm gonna wake up at around like midnight, and I'm gonna be like, fuck. Now I'm wide awake again. I'm scared of that shit. And again, fuck it.
Goddamn beer store. Scum. Fuck, now I need beer.
Yeah, they said it'd take like a whole week for me to get used to working on days again. Because when I was working in the frozen area, I was still going to work by like 4 a.m. in the morning, so it was just like a slight difference. But now going to work from 12 a.m. to 12 p.m., like doing a total flip, not even getting a day to rest.
I just not think about it. Ever since I started working, I've been on day shift and afternoon shift. So I've always been switching. So it's always been normal for me. But once they put me on days, like I was all right. I took Monday off. I took the first day off of days, and I slept the whole fucking day. And then I was all right for the rest of the week when I was on nights. But if you don't take a whole day off and sleep, and you just get no sleep all week, everything sucks. And I was getting more sleep when I was on nights. Like if I'm on days, I get no sleep because I stay up all night drinking. But if I was on nights, I would get more sleep because I'd go to sleep fucking during the day. It's easier to sleep like that. Like I don't know. It all depends.
I think it's a lot easier to take care of your body when you work night shift, to be honest with you. Especially if you're like a casual drinker. Because then you're just like, now I have to time this right, and I can't drink too much because I have to get up at night.
Yeah, and if you work on days, I'll stay up till fucking 4. Sometimes I'll stay up getting drunk till 4:20 and be like, I have to go to sleep. I have to wake up in the morning. Andy Corp. I just stayed for 4:20 and I'll be wasted, and then I'll get like 2 hours of sleep and every day. So yeah, sometimes day shift is worse off if you don't actually care about it. But yeah, but on night shift you have to care about it, or else you're gonna be really fucked. I get it.
There have been a couple times where I would come into work during night shift a little like hungover and shit like that, though. But it taught me a fucking valuable lesson. You cannot be hungover and have no sleep. It is fucking brutal.
Yeah, I've been times at work where I could barely even. I was falling asleep standing up.
Yeah, I mean,
terrible.
yeah, it taught me a lesson, man. It's just like, yeah, I like to hang out and have fun, but at the same time, it's just like maybe I should just like step back here and there, you know. I don't have to keep on drinking like 9% beers and shit like that.
You can drink so much till you don't get any sleep and you have to go to work until the point where you can't go to work and you have to just sleep the whole shift when you're supposed to be at work. That's what I do sometimes. I'm just like I'm like I can't go to work now. I'm fucking completely wasted and I'm supposed to go to work now. And I'm like I'm just gonna call in and I'm gonna go to sleep. And I sleep for that 8 hours I'm supposed to be at work, and then I wake up and start drinking.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, as long as I sleep the whole time I'm supposed to be at work, I was sick. Can justify it. You actually need it every once in a while, though. Take the day off and sleep when you're supposed to be at work. Sometimes it's the only way you can sleep.
I think that's justifiable, though. I mean, like, if someone calls out constantly, not putting you down or anything like that, but I know like a few people who I work with, and they call out constantly, and you find out they just felt like playing the new video game that comes out,
Oh, yeah.
not to actually like rest their body or something like that, or just getting fed up. They just want to play a video game, and I'm just like, you're gonna fuck me over because this video game came out, you fucking idiot.
Scumbags.
Like, bro, could you just like work your shift and then wait until you get home until your next shift starts in like, I don't know, 16 hours? Gives you at least 5 hours to fucking do what you need to do. Lazy fat fucking bastard.
Yeah, they're the ones that think playing video games is more important than going to work, I guess.
Oh yeah, no, the guy that I'm talking about right now, his last day was yesterday. So he can go fuck himself.
That's what you get.
You
We're gonna
know,
go find
well,
a beer.
go for it, bud.
I'm gonna have to drink that big ass Heineken. All I want to do is keep drinking. People say drinking's the worst, but drinking's the best when you're drunk. Drinking's the worst when you're not drunk, but drinking's the best when you are drunk.
People want to say all they want, man. They
It's
can say
because
all the fuck they want.
it's when you're drunk, you're living in the moment. You don't care about anything else. That's why it's the best. Sure, you could be fucking cleaning your house or doing something productive or maybe going to work or something, paying your bills, but you don't care about that when you're drunk. You just want to be the best. That's why it's the best.
Yeah.
I found this.
There you go, another one. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what I do, man. Like, well, as far as my bills go, as soon as I see it, I pay it off because I don't even want to fucking think about that kind of responsibility. I don't care how broke I am. I'm just like, no. But everything else is just like, I could probably put that off. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do. But bills, just like, I don't want to think about feeling the responsibility of it like an adult. I'm just gonna take care of that now, and now guess what? Poof, it's gone. Fuck it.
Since you're like, dude, if I didn't have my car payment, like I have my car payment and my insurance payment. If I just didn't have my car payment, I'd fucking have a lot of money. Where's my light too? Oh, so are you getting more of those, gun?
Yeah. Well, I've only had like 4 of them so far. But not today, just like since I got it.
No, you had. Oh, you must have got a new one.
No, I had 3 one day. That was way too fucking much.
You had 3 the first day when I was hanging out with you.
Yeah, and then I had 2 2 days later, and that was like just enough. But I'm not gonna go that harsh because, yeah.
Maybe just eat 2.5.
Yeah, but you're not staying on for that much longer, so whatever.
Oh,
Oh, now you don't know.
if I stayed on for all day, I don't know. Should probably try to get something done. So I haven't even ate yet. So I don't know if I can drink that huge Heineken. So that's why I found this. I found this. So I was thinking of just drinking this and then going and eating and starting doing something maybe.
You know.
Because if I stay live for another 3 hours, then I might as well stay live all night. That's fine.
If I were you, I would drive somewhere and get something to eat. I don't know if I can cook in a kitchen like yours.
Yeah.
I had to get pissed, man. What the fuck? Get yourself some Chinese food. Extra greasy.
Extra fucking grease. Well, I could get Chinese food, like a Chinese plate. Which just sucks. There's no Chinese food place in this town. It's not really much. It's just that bar.
You just have a bar? That's it in your town?
They have a bar. They have 2 bars, and they have. I don't know if they have a pizza place over there. I think it might be closed down. It says there's one coming soon. A pizza place coming soon down there. They don't really have anything. This
Area
town.
must be small as fuck.
Yeah, it's pretty small. So I'd have to drive to the next fucking place.
Is there any update on Green?
I haven't talked to Green for a while.
Yeah,
I was
me
gonna send
neither.
him a message, but I haven't heard from him for a while.
I was thinking that he just stopped drinking or something like that. I don't know. Oh, oh man.
Fucking scum.
That's gonna hit like a ton of bricks.
Oh.
Yeah. So pretty much what all he told me so far, what I'm doing at work now is I'm gonna work meat clerk. And I'm gonna be handling like meat. I'm just not going anywhere near the knife for the first half of my shift, and the second half of my shift is just like cleaning. That's it. I'm just like, okay,
You're like, so you're gonna be cleaning for 4 fucking hours?
yeah. No, I mean I looked at the area and it looks like something that could take me like maybe 2. So I was just like, so I'm wondering why they were having a hard time finding somebody to do that shit.
Oh, because fucking nobody wants to do it because it's stupid.
Stupid.
Why would anyone do this? It's like, sure. Oh, don't worry, we'll give you a raise. You can just do this. But everybody else quit, though. That's okay. Don't worry about it.
I mean, like, though, you know me, I've had a lot of experience with cleaning kitchens before. It's pretty much the same fucking thing. Like, you clean the blade cutter, you clean the sinks, clean all the knives, sanitize everything. Probably wash my hand, I don't know.
Just try not to fucking cut yourself. That's the worst thing I would want to do. When they're just like, oh, they use the fucking meat slicer thing that spins, and then they sliced their hand off.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's what I was talking about, the meat
don't
cutter.
do that. As long as you don't do that, you're okay. I'll be okay with not cutting my fucking hands ever again.
I had a buddy who actually cut off like half of his finger.
Yeah.
Like not actually cut off, but like go like almost touching the bone. And having to get stitches, and he did that at work twice in a month because he was high.
Twice in a
I was like, you are fucking stupid, man. Like, could you shouldn't be smoking if you're gonna do that kind of shit.
He cut off his one finger, and then it heals up, and they're like, okay, you can go back to your job. And I did it again.
Yeah. I was like, you're a fucking idiot.
So what was it worse? What was worse, the first time or the second time?
I would think it'd be the second time, because the first time, like, yeah, I can see that being an accident. But if you do it twice,
so, yeah, then
maybe you don't deserve your finger.
You're just waiting to do it again. Don't put him back on the same job, please.
Well, what they told him is that if they had to, I remember this, and it's a while ago, so it's fine or whatever. They told him that if they end up having to pay for his like any minor surgeries again, or anything like that, for the third time within the next like 3 months, they would have to let him go. They wouldn't fire him, but just say let go and still serve him as a reference. So in other words, they can't afford his dumbass. That's what they're trying to tell him.
Or maybe they're just thinking he's taking advantage of him, getting paid off for cutting his fingers off all the time.
Yeah.
Don't worry, they'll just sew it back on. I'm fine.
Oh my god, it was just like,
who wants to do? Who would do that twice? Oh man. You think you'd try to be careful after the first time?
Yeah, because what it is like when you hold a knife like that, you use your offhand knuckles to measure the blade to go right here, and then that's when you press down and you hold the blade straight. You press down like that, and you hold down the meat with your fingers. You're not supposed to go like this.
Guys, yeah, it's one thing if it's like a motorized saw and it cuts your finger off. You're like, oh fuck! But if you fucking have a knife and you go chop your finger right off. Oh, just the feel, because you can feel the knife go. You can feel the knife slice into your other finger, and you can feel it go in. Like, and then if you're gonna do that, and if you actually put so much force in that you chop your whole finger right off with the knife, you fucking never forget the feeling of chopping a fucking finger off with the knife.
And that's why you don't get high before you do a cooking job, there, kids. Don't get high.
And those knives are razor sharp. It's not like fucking just cooking with one of my knives here. It's razor sharp fucking knives at work.
Yeah. Don't cut it clean off if you're going too fast. That's why
No,
when you
don't
cut with
do
one of those knives, you
don't.
never ever want to look up. If someone's trying to distract you, keep looking at what you're doing, or stop
That's
completely.
what I'm just saying. Now, don't do that because I wouldn't. Oh, I can't do it cutting my finger.
Yeah, you wouldn't have enough time to react to pull your finger away once that kind of blade like inserts your finger, because you
Oh
won't be
God.
thinking about it. Because your dumb
This
ass is
one.
too fucking high or drunk. See, that's why when I talk about my stories as a line cook, is why I got so pissed off at people who just do cocaine and shit like that. So I'm just like, you guys are fucking nutty.
You're just like, yeah, and then, well, yeah, you could be fucking. All these people are fine until one day that they chop their fucking thumb off. Yeah, if you chop your thumb off, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Guy chopped half his thumb off at work today. Oh, he was fine for 5 years, but then one day he came in fucked up like he always does and fucked himself up. Oh God, that's what you have to be careful about. Fuck that. I'm not getting my hand fucking dragged in a machine and crushed or anything. Fuck that. I'm not cutting my own fucking finger off.
The only time I have to use my hands recently to put it in a machine is what's called a baler, because everything that gets delivered to us has like some shape or form of cardboard that gets delivered into. Like if you have like a thing of 12 cans of like a vegetable or any survival food, it'll come with a small thing of cardboard and then covered in plastic. Or if it's like in a box, like a box of like pasta, full thing of cardboard. So what we do with the cardboard is that we'll either A, use it for display, or B, bale it in the baler. And what the baler does is that it compresses the cardboard so that once the baler gets full, we're able to tie all the cardboard up together after we fully compress it. And then we take like 6 wirings, and we tie it up. And then we lift up the baler with another button, and then we take down the cardboard, and then the company is able to recycle the cardboard.
Yeah.
So, but other than that, I don't deal with any machinery aside from like the power jack and occasionally the forklift. I don't like the
Yeah.
forklift.
Pretty much the worst I could do. The worst I could do is crash their whole machine. You can push the buttons and crash your whole machine and break the whole thing if you wanted. You push the wrong button. Some people push the wrong button and fuck the whole. That's like a goddamn. Dude, the fucking machine's worth like $1 million and shit. Like one of them big ass robots that does other shit. Just the robot fucking is worth $1 million right there or whatever. These people come in and they put, or they push the wrong button. They push the wrong button and it comes in like there's all these different tools, and if you push the wrong tool and the wrong tool comes in on the wrong side of the part, fucking, and it just everything. It's like, well, completely fucked up. Oh God, they've done it all there.
I can imagine, man. It kind of sounds like you guys hire people off the street sometimes.
They do.
Shit. Shit. For 17 an hour starting, and like, oh, do you have any experience? No. Okay, well, you're hired anyway. Fuck it.
It's to start at 18 fucking over $18 to start, and then fucking they say the top wage is $20.86 is what I'm gonna make, and to start it's over $18, and I'm just like, that doesn't make sense, man. Fucking getting ripped off. That's why I'm like, I have to get a fucking better job, or I have to find a new job or something. I have to find a better job within the company, and then I could actually get paid pretty good, or I have to find something else because I don't know. I'm gonna paid $20 an hour, and that's the most I'm gonna be able to make unless I get a new job.
Well, to be honest with you, man, you don't sound like you're too irritated at the job itself. You're irritated at the pay, so I would try finding a job within the company.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. Because if I did that, I could I could find a better job. I just have to make resumes and apply for their fucking jobs. I've already missed my chance because I don't have any resumes. And all the computers these days can't type, and I don't have a printer. And I was like, fuck it. And then I just got drunk. So kind of missed my chance at doing all this shit. So, and I think it's the one point, like, you have to apply for new jobs so the people they think that you want to actually get a new job. If you don't apply for a new job, they just think you just want to be a fucking worker. You don't want to get a new job. But if you apply for new jobs and stuff, then they'll fucking be like, oh, you want to get a better job, and they'll fucking say, oh, give you all these opportunities of what's open and shit.
Yeah, that's kind of like, well, it's not what happened. It was offered to me when they were like, hey, if you want to be the night crew manager, you can. And we can give you all this, and that. And I'm like, no. No. Hell to the fucking no. Because the first thing they said, and they were honest about it, they said it wasn't going to be an immediate raise. Because they still are unsure what's going on, but they thought me as qualified. So I just took that as a compliment. You know? And second off, it's just like working night shift all the goddamn time. I can't fucking do it. There's no goddamn way. That is not my lifestyle at all. I can't be that dull person who just sleeps, has a couple beers, sleeps, wakes up, go to work, couple more beers, sleep. You know, like, fuck that. I need to go out and see the world, you know?
It's good if you want to, like, fucking just work on night shift for 5 years and save money to buy a house or something like that. But I can understand that, if something like that. But, you know, if you just, nobody wants to choose to work on nights, I guess.
Yeah, well, that thought did come to mind, to be honest with you, because they were really pushing me to actually do it. But
my brother's been on night shift for 5 years. He started on night shift or whatever, and they said, you can go to day shift now if you want. And he said, no, I'm going to stay on night shift. And because he's been on night shift for so long. And if you go on night shift for day shift, like, everybody's there on day shift and everything is going on. If you're on there on night shift, it's the night. So nobody's there and you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
And I guess it depends where you work and shit, but after you're on the same shift for so long, you don't want to change what you're doing too. So
that was my other thing too, because the current night crew manager, he's been managing for about like 7 years, and he was fucking up for a little bit, and everyone saw that, and I saw it too, and I was just like trying to like pull him aside, like, hey, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Because he's a good person, right? But he's just getting fed up with like company crap or whatever, which I won't get into. But he was also fed up with like people like trying to go from nights to days and having to train new people all the time and stuff. And I'm just like, well, you've signed up for that. They warned you about this, didn't they? And he was like, well, yeah, but it gets frustrating. I'm like, well, listen, hey, I'm pretty sure if you wanted to step down and do something else within the company, you could, but I don't think you want to leave night shift. And he doesn't, because he does not know how to communicate with other people. So, nor does he want to. He thinks other people suck, which he's right. So
he's just like, I belong on night shift. I hate everybody anyway, Ken. And you're like, okay, fine. Doesn't mean you have to be an asshole.
oh no, he loves me, but like other people, like random customers that come in, he's just like really confused about how they act because he hates being around them, and some of them are just like really obnoxious to me, at least. But I learned how to deal with that. As to him, he would not put up with that shit.
Must be so weird. Like, if you work at a place like that and you see different kinds of people all the time, and you fucking really like get to know, like, people are really fucked up. Some people that come in.
Yeah.
I don't even know. Like, I can only fucking imagine, you know, what sometimes stuff that you couldn't even imagine people are saying to you, and you're like, what the fuck? And you're like, calm down, lady.
Well, there was a time about a year and a couple months ago or something like that. This is like when I was like in the middle of my cashier training.
Oh.
Learning all like the vegetable codes and stuff like that. And I was cashiering, and this dude, he He looked out of his fucking mind. First off, he looked like he was kind of put well together, but he looked like kind of distressed and stuff like that. The dude comes up with like, and I can say this because he did it in public already, so whatever. So long as I don't give out any names, which I don't know it. But he comes up with 2 handles of the cheapest vodka that we have, a fifth of some whiskey, and I think it was some soda or something like that. And I thought nothing of it because I was like tired and I was like, okay, whatever. Let me see your ID. Okay, and so he told us this, and he has a chip on his card, so he has to insert his card instead of swiping it. This dude is shaking, trying to put in his card, like focusing for a good like 30 seconds. And then I just like looked at him, looked down, looked up, looked down, and I put my hand right in front of the slot, and I just nodded my head, no. Called up the manager, told him to come over here, and so I was like, dude, he cannot be served alcohol right now. You need to come here right now. And he comes by, and he was just like, well, what's going on? And then I pull him aside. I'm like, look at him. He's shaking, and he can't even put in his card right. He's not going to be drinking anymore. He needs to go to bed. He needs to get some coffee or something like that. Because if you're at that point, you're fucked.
Yeah,
So
fucking you're that fucked. You're trying to buy 2 bottles of vodka and some whiskey. And I'm gonna go home. But he's gonna go home and kill himself.
Yeah.
he's gonna die.
And I was just like, I can't let that happen. That's fucking bullshit, you know. And then then he takes a look back at him and he was like, you're doing a really good job right now. And I was like, thank you. Now tell him to get the fuck out of here.
Take that shit back and get a couple, 2 24 ounces. That's all you're allowed to have.
Well, if it said anything like that, I'd get in trouble. But all you can say is, sorry, I'm not going to serve this to you.
Yeah, I fucking, you should be able to know, like, you can't be that fucked up and try to buy shit.
Yeah, because like, there've been times. Yeah, there've been times where I come home from like a bar and I'm pretty drunk, but I know where I'm at and I know what I'm doing, and I go to a gas station, pick up another 6-pack.
When you go to pay to put your card in, there's no point where you're gonna stand there and fucking shake for fucking 30 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
What the hell is that? He must have been on drugs, or
Yeah.
maybe he was just a hard alcoholic.
I don't remember what the guy looks like or anything like that, but that is one of the many stories of being a checker at night around here is like, so it can be a little bit rough. It's a little bit hard for some people to deal with. Like people think like checking, oh, you're just scanning stuff. Oh no, the hell no, you're not. You're dealing with a lot of fucking crazy people out there. You think you and I are crazy? Fuck no, we're normal compared to them, especially compared to them.
That's why I don't like people that fucking look at me and think that I'm crazy or something because I got long hair, and they're just like,
yeah, who the hell is this asshole?
Like when I go to the LCBO, there's some people that are really cool, and there's some people like, there's one lady there that she seems like she's such a fucking bitch every fucking time. I think she hates me. That's the fucking thing. I try to fucking say something to her, and she just, oh. And then it's weird, dude, because I've seen these people talking to like these other people. I see them talking to these other people, like they're their best friend and everything. And I've fucking been going there for over 10 years. And then fucking they just look at me like I'm just some scumbag. And I'm just like, oh, fuck. Thanks a lot, motherfuckers. Yeah, that's what it's come down to. Like, doesn't matter. Fucking you got long hair, everyone hates you, I guess. Everyone's always told me my whole life, you'll never be able to get a job if you have long hair. And then I was like, well, apparently everyone hates you.
Cassie, no, I don't think he drove. I don't think he drove. There's no way. If he can't operate his debit card, there's no way he can operate a car.
I was like, what's he gonna do? Sit there for fucking like 5 minutes trying to get his key in, but
There is no way that dude was driving a vehicle. I don't think he would have been able to make it.
He would have put it in drive and fucking looked behind him and went.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's safe now. Because, like I said, he did look relatively normal. Like, he didn't look like some fucking whack job. He just looked like someone who was going through some shit. So,
Yeah, so if he didn't start shaking and fucking look like, if you start shaking like that, there's got to be something wrong with you.
yeah, it's
You
over
got to be able to keep it
intoxication when you're
together.
doing shit like that.
You have to be able to keep it together at least till you get out of the store. If you're on fucking, if you're on drugs,
Something else.
yeah, you're just like, as much as I feel sorry for this guy, you can't sell him these fucking hundreds ounces of booze.
When I told him that I couldn't serve him, I was like, hey, man, you need to get some coffee in you. Make yourself more alert. You try to relax. That's what I told him. He didn't put up a fight or anything, though, either, which I was surprised about. Because when I worked at the bar prior to there, when people were told no to alcohol, usually they would cause a riot, but for him, he was just like, oh, okay. Like he got in trouble or something like that. I was like, no, you're not in trouble. I'm just not going to give this to you. Because I don't want to get in trouble. So think about it. If I served him alcohol that night and he didn't make it home, guess who it goes on? It goes on me, and then I get fined. So.
Yeah. Yeah. I probably would have dropped one on his way home anyway.
Yeah. Trying to lick it up from the sidewalk. No.
Dude, you sell him that stuff and he says, thanks, man. And he fucking makes it like halfway down, almost to the door, and breaks it off.
I would be fucking mad.
God. Yeah, tell, if people like us are just like, you can tell, like, you're way too fucked up to be doing this. Why do you think? Fuck. It's like
leave it to the professionals, guys. The ones who I don't know could probably control themselves when they take drinks and shit.
Like shit. Even now, like, I wouldn't fucking go to a store completely blacked out and try to buy a whiskey. Like, I probably would at that point, but it would probably be a good idea at that point. But I don't plan on getting that fucked up these days.
Yeah, I would. If anything, I'd be finding something to eat.
Yeah, exactly.
I would know. Yeah.
Like, I've already been through my days that I've done that shit already. Like,
yeah.
I'm okay. I'm okay now. I guess that's what your 20s is for. I've heard people say, yeah. I've heard some people say, I like my 30s better because your 20s, you're crazy and you don't know what you're doing. But when you're in your 30s, you're actually smarter and you actually know what's going on. I'm like, yeah, I can figure that now that I've turned 30.
Yeah, you're young enough to still party, but then you're old enough and mature enough to, like, I don't know, not fuck up.
Yeah, like, I was crazy in my 20s. I was crazy, like, fucking, and I would never do that shit now. I had to do it because now I won't do it because I've already done it.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I've gotten drunk at many bars in my 20s. I'm not gonna lie about that one bit. Oh man. Oh man, I have made an ass out of myself a few times.
I did. I tried to go to a Cannibal Corpse show, and then I didn't have tickets, but we went anyway. Didn't have tickets. Tried to get tickets off a scalper guy outside, and then we never ended up doing that because he said, "I'll get you tickets. You guys just have to wait." Yeah, fucking right. And then we went up going to the bar, and I ended up getting wasted, and I drank like 12-year-old Irish whiskey and shit like that, and they had the Celtic band going with like fucking violins and crazy shit going on, and I was so wasted that I went up there and I was like, I'm gonna go up there and start fucking dancing, and I went up there and started dancing, and then there was another fucking guy that came up and he started dancing with me, and then me and this other girl went woo, and we were spinning around and stuff. And I was like, whoa. So it was like another guy that probably couldn't get into the show too. And he was like he had long hair, like everything. It was the best.
Well, parties like that, like when you're making an ass of yourself, but everyone's having a good time about it, and they're not like being a douchebag of an asshole. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all fun and games. But
you,
yeah,
you can get drunk. You can get drunk and have a good time, but if you get drunk and then you fucking just fucking get mad about everybody and think everyone hates you and you just want to fight everybody, if you get into that, I guess it's just the type of person you are. But that's why I don't like getting drunk, because then I'll fucking end up trying to fight people, because then I can't deal with anybody talking to me, because I'm just like, why the fuck are you saying that to me? And then you know, I just think I guess I do think everyone hates me. Like if I'm fucking shit faced, then I can't take anything that anybody says. then it goes crazy.
I used to be a huge ass flirt in my early 20s too. So like, and the harsh part about that is like I already had a girlfriend at the time, but when I was drunk, I was just like I would not think about it.
Oh, yeah.
I would never get like touchy feely, but oh shit, Ray.
What's wrong with you? Get fucking Ray's sick. Ray fucking puked on the bed.
Ah shit.
Ray puked on my bed and on the fucking blanket. Ugh. God. Damn it, Ray. What are you, gay? Stop puking. Fuck, that's what happened. Fucking, the cat woke up and the cat took a shit and then started puking.
Maybe Ray is sick.
Oh. If I get too drunk, I'm just like, no, don't fucking talk to me because I'm the best, or else I'll fight you. That's the way it is. And they say, oh no, and they start bitching and complaining to me and say, well, shut the fuck up. And then they still keep going and going and going. And then you know what? I piss them off and they get pissed off. And then when they get pissed off, that pisses me off. And that's when fucking shit happens. Because they get mad because I'm so drunk and I don't know what's going on. So then I piss them off. And then when they get mad at me, when I'm drunk, that's when the fucking fight starts. And then it just goes, and then I'm not one to fucking back down. I'm one to just fucking go, just spread it further and further and further and make it worse and worse and worse until fucking fight.
Oh.
And then sometimes I actually get scared and I say, okay, I'm done. And then I give up. You know, fucking, that's the point where, like, sometimes I can be really drunk and then I can just stop and be like, okay, if I go any further, I'm probably going to get killed. And then I try to leave and then I don't know what's going on and then I get scared. I'm like, I better go back before I get lost in the middle of the city, get killed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because once you're lost and you're intoxicated, like there's almost no way out of that unless you just go back to where you came from.
Yeah, I was like, I pissed everybody off and I was all wasted. Everybody wanted to fight me. And then I was like, fuck you guys then. They kicked me off stage and I was like, fine. And then I left and I was like, I'm fucking leaving. And then I fucking started walking like a couple blocks away to the point where I was like so far away. And I was like, I better turn around and go back before I get lost. That's what I thought. Because I was so wasted. I'm like, it's going to be really bad if I get lost and have to spend the night here. No coat on, just in a t-shirt. Fuck. So I went back.
classy pinkies out. Just kidding. I'm not doing that.
I can't believe my cat's puking everywhere. What's wrong with her?
You don't let her outside, do you? No, right?
I'm getting her fixed on the 8th, so 4 days. She's getting fixed in 4 days, and then I can finally start letting her outside.
Okay, then yeah, I don't know what's getting her sick then.
It'd be better for her to go outside, I think, anyway. I never fucking like keeping. I never thought a cat should be kept inside the whole time. Like,
Nah.
gotta get this cat fixed first. Some people are like, don't let it outside because it's dangerous and all that, but like, I think a cat fucking. Cats are supposed to go outside and come in and do whatever they want.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like when a cat's a baby for like the first 2 years, I'd probably keep it inside and then eventually just like let it slowly go outside. But
Oh yeah, that's what I did. Like my cat's 4 years old now, and that's why I took her out on the leash. I've been taking her out on the leash for the past couple of years and stuff. So she's used to being outside and she's used to being around my backyard and everything. So I took her around on the leash so she knows all that. She's escaped a couple times last summer. So I think she'd be fine. But the only thing is, I came home from work once and there was a big ass fucking raccoon. There was my dad's cat and a big ass raccoon. I was like, oh fuck. Looked like they were gonna fight.
should have let them fight.
Damn.
Happy Easter, man.
Yeah, I forgot it was fucking Easter.
Me too. Don't worry about it.
I asked my friends if they wanted to get lunch, and they're like, it's Easter. Whoops.
I'd still go out for lunch.
There's probably not many places open.
Oh, in
Besides
California there is. Not any of the exotic areas, but like fast food, yeah.
Yeah, I got some McDonald's.
Actually, let me double check on that. I want to see. Because now it's like later. Shut the fuck up, phone. Okay.
I feel bad because I went to the store and I got McDonald's. I didn't know, like, my dad cooked Easter dinner, I guess, and done already. I'm like, fuck. I just fucking hate.
Oh, there's some pretty decent places open right now.
Slaves to eternal war.
Like Wingstop. I've never had Popeyes before.
It's all right.
That's what I figured.
I mean, that's like a place. I mean, just it's like all fast food, but it's like you could have it one location, it'll be trash, and then you could have a different location, it'll be like super good.
Yeah.
I hate that shit so much. But like I understand it. I just hate like going to a new fast food place that I don't know where I'm getting it.
It's across.
This happened to me once while I was working. There was a Popeyes on my route, and I pulled in there to get lunch, and I like walked in, and the dude was like drive-through only, and I'm in like my uniform, and I'm like, you expect me to go through a drive-through and like a delivery truck? And he just kept saying drive-through only, and after like him saying it like 5 or 6 times, I was just like, fuck Popeyes, and I just walked out. I was pissed, dude. Like I was like, you can't even hook me up. Like, all I wanted was a chicken sandwich.
You're just like, I can't drive through. I got a huge truck, and they're like, no.
Yeah, dude. Like, what do you expect me to
I
do,
just want a
man?
sandwich. No. You're like, oh,
Bunch
you,
of
you, can
assholes.
you can make it and bring it out to me. They're like, no. Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, that's the point where it's like, can't people just understand for a second?
Yeah, like,
Damn.
My delivery truck won't fit in your drive-through. Just fucking help me out here. I have a legit
one time,
excuse.
on my Saturday route, I went to a Taco Bell and I had to walk through the drive-through. But that was kind of funny, so I just rolled with it. I'm like, I'm seriously walking through a drive-through right now.
I've done that drunk before. It's awesome.
It's pretty funny.
Just like when you knock on it, like, hello? Can you guys hear me?
It's funny because you weren't allowed to do that back in the day. They said, no, you're not allowed to walk through the drive-through like before, but now since the virus came there, I guess they have to let you. Fuck.
There's a couple sushi places open too. There's still that Kanpai sushi place I've been meaning to try out.
Dude, it was a couple years. It was fucking a long time, like years ago, that my brother was telling me that one of his friends was fucking wasted, and he went to the whatever it was, the burger place, wherever it was, and it was only drive-through only after a certain time, and it was after 12 o'clock or whatever, so it was drive-through only, and he was wasted. He went there drive-through. No, you're not allowed to walk through the drive-through. You're not allowed to walk through the drive-through wasted.
Hey, at least he's being responsible. That's what I would say. I'm walking here.
It doesn't even make sense, though. Like, why are you not allowed to walk through the drive-through? Doesn't make sense.
Because you're not driving through it, huh? That's probably. So, when I click here on this crazy roll, it gives me the option of a beverage to get a Mai Tai to go.
Oh yeah, they're doing that here
$15
too.
fucking dollars. What the fuck? Why would I pay $15 for a fucking drink? Even if it is alcoholic, fuck that.
There's a place here I like to go to get sushi. It's called Kintaro, and it's like all you could eat, but it's like it's not like a buffet. Like they give you like a sheet, and it's all made like fresh. It's really good actually. They have like hibachi and stuff as well.
I don't know, man. This roll is like $18, but it does look pretty fucking crazy.
Well, yeah,
Hence
that
the
looks
name.
pretty good.
But it looks like a huge
Is that
fucking mess.
avocado?
So it says inside it has crab, shrimp tempura. I'm guessing that's probably avocado in there.
Says a
And
shitty.
then the outside on top is salmon, tuna, crab, and spicy mayo. But there looks like there's far more to it than that. I don't see any avocado.
I don't know. From my screen, it looked like a fucking massive avocado on the top.
That must be like some sort of cilantro or something like that. Because I look at the middle too, but the middle of the roll looks like just like the cut up tempura. So it's a crab and shrimp tempura, deep fried, and then it like goes through the middle of all the all the sushi rolls, and at the end it's supposed.
Chop suey?
I like rolls where they have the shrimp tempura at the end, like it sticks out at the end, nice and crispy.
Honey garlic chicken balls. I never had those.
Honey garlic chicken balls. That's all I heard.
Yeah.
I wonder why
No,
my
it's
shit
fucking
keeps
good.
dropping.
Fried squid. Or octopus nigiri. That's good too.
Oh shit.
Yep, deep fry anything that's like seafood wise and tempura breading or mixed or whatever. Got yourself a good deal right there. Frying seafood is pretty much the same way as frying a goddamn chicken. Once it starts floating, wait a couple more minutes. Not even minutes. Wait a couple, like 20 seconds. Touch it with a knife. If it makes the scrapey sound on the bread, chances are your shit's cooked.
Yeah, I bought some raw shrimp from the store. I'm gonna cook up later.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. You could end up spending probably $100 if you wanted buying Chinese food.
Oh my god,
Really?
he's easy. I could spend fucking $50 by myself. I mean, granted, I buy like a couple, so I have like a few meals out of it, but still, man, it's Chinese is fucking expensive.
Yeah, it's like $11 or whatever for each fucking thing.
And then you gotta get
11.
like the appetizers, like those fucking teriyaki beef sticks.
They have egg roll and spring roll.
I like spring rolls better. They're like the thin and crispy wrap or shell on them.
Deluxe spring roll.
The best is on, I think it's a Vietnamese thing. It's like I don't even know what they're called. It's like a clear rice paper, and there's like shrimp and like vegetables on the inside. But it's not like fried. It's like really light, crispy.
Spring rolls. I was gonna get spring rolls, sweet and sour, chicken balls, and then the beef and broccoli. That should be good. Probably be like $30. 25 maybe.
Rice or noodles. Just a couple of rice.
We have fucking chicken fries right, $8. Spring roll.
Spring rolls.
Spring roll, boys.
It's like one of the weirdest things to go into like a house party. Spring rolls, boys. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't
Okay.
bring beer, but
Sure.
I brought like 50 spring rolls.
You're like, all right. I guess. I mean, I don't know what the fuck's your problem, but all right. Here's a
Hey,
beer.
as long as you bring the sauce. As long as you bring that sauce, nobody wants a dry old spring roll.
Yeah, that's true.
It's the best when they bring the spring roll sauce. They're like the Filipinos at work. They make their homemade spring rolls and they bring the sauce. It's called spring roll sauce.
There's one weirdo who doesn't like the sauce. And everybody's like, "What the fuck's the matter with you? You don't like the sauce?"
Yeah. Oh.
On time. Deluxe spring roll. 3. Add. Oh, special instructions. Extra sauce.
The Chinese place in my town, they moved, and like, I don't know, they changed their recipes or something. Like their egg rolls used to be really good. Now it's just like it's like cabbage and carrots and like no meat on the inside.
Jipping you guys.
Soup's pretty cheap. Maybe I'll get a soup.
Yeah, gotta get the wonton with the shrimp chips.
Wonton with barbecue pork. That's what they got. Wonton with barbecue pork, I guess. Okay, I'll get that then.
Shit makes me hungry talking about it though.
I never used to get them, but now I do. The fucking Chinese spare ribs. Oh man, those are good.
Fuck. Spring roll. It's gonna be stuck in my head now. Spring roll.
Boss. $38.53.
That's if you ordered it.
Yeah.
You'd have to still
Dude,
put
that
it
was
up,
my
right?
life.
Yeah, I gotta go and get it.
That was my life for months, dude. I would like just stay home and get fucked up and then order like half Chinese food for like 3 days. It was not so great. Well, it was great, but it wasn't so great.
But yeah, did you see these that I buy, bud? I'm not sure if you did.
I don't know what that is. Oh, nice.
So I
What does
had
that
3
do?
the first time I tried it. Not doing 3 at once
As
again.
edibles?
Yeah, pretty much. Gummies. And then I had 2 the other day. That was fine. But it was a little bit much. But I'm trying 1 and then riding the stride, I guess.
My buddy used to be able to get these candies. It was like 5 for $25, and I don't know how strong they were. But like one would get you pretty good. And one day it was like a Sunday or something. I'm like, well, I don't work, so I took 2, and I was like comatose for like 12 hours, and I felt like I was like lucid dreaming, like you could control your dreams or whatever. Pretty
Yeah.
wild.
Boss! I'll have to call him. I don't know why these people actually don't make their websites work and shit so you could actually order this shit, but I don't know. They're Chinese, I guess.
Hey, how do I... What?
Barbecue chicken grilled cheese.
Oh man, I don't know if I've said this on here before. So like me and my work friends, we have an inside joke about beefaroni. How about this? You take like some good, nice Italian bread and you make a grilled cheese, but you use mozzarella cheese and then you put like some beefaroni on there, and it's like a fucking beefaroni grilled cheese, dude. That'd be good as fuck.
Oh yeah. Fuck, I should get some of that. Yeah, you don't need to buy fucking Chinese food. You just need a can of beefaroni.
Yeah, you need the beefaroni.
Make a fucking grilled cheese sandwich.
Well, my friend, he's actually my neighbor. Well, his parents live next to my dad, but he just bought a house, and we made a joke that like he spent all his money on a house, and now all he lives on is beefaroni. He just gets like a pallet of beefaroni sent to him. That's all he can afford to eat.
Well, then fuck.
Better than ramen noodles.
Dude, I fucking love ramen noodles. I have no shame. Put a fucking egg in that bitch. Get out of here.
I used to eat like the instant like chicken and beef noodles from. It's supposed to be like a imitation stir fry, if that makes sense. To where it's just like noodles, but it tastes like teriyaki, and then you have a little bit of vegetables. So like the Japanese version of ramen noodle. Those are pretty good, but they charge a fucking compared to the regular ramen. It charged pretty well.
That's what's good. That's what's so funny. It's like you go to the store and you see a pack of ramen, and it's like 15 cents, and then for like the premium, it's like $1.50. You're like, what?
Yeah.
$1.50.
If I was gonna live that ramen life, I'd buy my own sauces separately and then just like throw that in there. He banned himself.
Shit. Can't do much more. I think I have to get Chinese food. You're right.
Did you make the order?
No, I gotta call them. I tried ordering it online, but it's stupid.
Nah, I hit the wrong button.
Just think about that ramen.
Yeah, I got too
He can't
excited.
control his fingers anymore. Too excited.
Chicken balls.
I would like to try that fucking ramen that everybody does that fucking challenge. You know what I'm talking about? It's like, this is the spiciest ramen ever.
The Bukkan or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's like it has a chicken like breathing fire on it.
I've had it. It's harsh.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's pretty harsh. I'm pretty okay with spicy foods, but like, I have like 2 packets of it left that I bought like from 6 months ago. I don't know if I'm gonna eat it again.
There's this Korean shit that I bought
Comes like
once that's
packets.
pretty spicy.
Oh,
Oh.
he has the one with like the Japanese chicken on it, right?
Yeah,
That's what you're
yeah,
talking about. Yeah.
yeah.
It hurts. It hurts. When people were buying it at my store, like they walk around with it, I would like point it out and be like, "Hey, just let you know, I've had some spicy foods before, but that prepare yourself for that."
You know, it's funny. Like, you work at the store and you're like, "Have you ever had that?" And they're like, "No, I was gonna try it." You're like, "Whew, it's crazy."
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, like,
I don't know if you want to buy
especially
that.
for just like especially for like a noodle that gets that spicy, it's very impressive how much they do with just like one little packet of seasoning. Like you would think, holy
It's
shit!
like lava dust.
Yeah,
Dude,
almost.
have you ever had that shit? Rob's fucking powder?
Yeah.
Dude, that's some serious shit, man.
I was all drunk. I was drunk and I was putting it in some stuff, and then my dad was like, "Don't put too much of that stuff, and you're gonna make it way too hot." I'm like, "I'm not gonna put too much in," and I kept going around, and I just gave it like a nice little coat on the top, and then I mixed it in. And I was like, "Yeah, wait, it's
Dude,
too hot."
I would put that stuff in ramen, man, and I'd be lit the fuck up. I'd be like, holy shit.
Yeah, so I don't think you can get hotter than lava dust. Like, that shit's hot as hell.
Dude, I bought this sauce. It's called Reaper Squeezins. It's made by the guy that made the Carolina Reaper, Ed Curry. Dude, I'm not even kidding. Like, a drop this big on a spoon mixed in with some ramen. Like, it tasted good, like the pepper flavor, but oh my god, it was so hot you felt like you were high.
That's crazy. Just for like a couple drops.
Yeah, dude, that is some serious shit.
It's crazy how shit can be that hot. Like, you like just take 2 drops of that. That's it. Fuck.
I'll admit until I shamelessly spend my money.
As long as you don't spend more than $50.
My I'm
30 days.
I'm not even spending on food. I'm spending it on a fucking game.
Oh,
What game?
This goddamn WWE Supercard game that I've been playing off and on. Which is like you get to technically keep everything you have and everything's useful, but should you? No. Am I going to? Yes, because I'm a fucking stupid ass American.
it's alright.
So I'm paying for Xbox Gold and I don't even use it.
You can't help. You can't help what you are. Stupid ass America. You said it yourself.
Fine with it. I've already accepted my fate before you even made a joke about it.
I'm gonna bet my money on this stupid game that doesn't deserve it and not know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to anyway. At
It
least
doesn't
you're
deserve my money, but I'm gonna give it to it anyway.
At least you're smart enough to know better, but you did it anyway and you made the choice.
Well, I'm going to make the choice right now. We'll see if this is worth it.
I'm doing it. I'm
If-
doing it.
I'm doing it.
I know I shouldn't. These people are stupid, but I'm giving them my money anyway. Oh, shit.
No.
It's like paying to go live. This automatic comes off your credit card every month, so you forget about it. And even it costs even more for Canadian. I have to pay like more money because of the fees for American dollar.
That's retarded. It should just be universal. Like, okay,
Somebody
it's
told-
$10 American, and then it's whatever $10 in Canadian or fucking euros.
Yeah, StreamYard says it costs like $25 or whatever, but then if I pay for it, it says, oh, it costs you like $35 because you have to pay extra money because the Canadian dollar is not worth as much as the American. And then people told me that StreamYard is Canadian anyway. I'm like, that doesn't make sense though, because you have to pay the American price to get it.
Wait, isn't Canadian more? Like one United States dollar doesn't equate to one Canadian dollar.
I don't know what it is now.
I don't know. Just like it's like 1 pound is like equivalent to like $1.30 or something like that. American.
Yeah, it's been a 50. I think I'm well. Oh, things sound so shady because it offers you to spend $15 and a chance that you might get something really good or really bad. But it doesn't give me enough information on how the game fucking works.
Is it a phone game or on Xbox, PlayStation?
Phone game.
Oh God, you just spent $50 on a fucking phone game?
No, I haven't. Not yet, anyway. I don't
Don't
think
do
I
it.
am.
Don't do it.
Just delete it. Yeah, don't spend $50. Delete it. Never think of it ever again. It's like that game they have called Game of War on there. They probably make so much money off that shit because people think
All
they have
those fucking games. Because they fucking get little kids playing it, and then they fucking get their parents' credit card or whatever is fucking attached to the phone. So they can buy
Yeah.
like free apps, and then they just fucking spend all their parents' money.
Yeah, dude, I seen one and it said the price. I looked on the like all the stuff, like all the whatever it's called, all the information on it, and said whatever you can pay on it. It said you can pay from like $1, like 99 cents, or $1 to fucking $599, and I was like, holy fuck! You can spend fucking $599 on a phone game to buy all this shit. Like that's
Yeah, dude. I play fucking Pokemon Go sometimes, and you can fucking buy shit. You can buy like $100 fucking thing on there, and it's like, why? Who would buy that?
Yeah, so like, yeah, if your kid gets your phone and downloads a random game and buys a $500 fucking add-on to something, holy shit!
Oh, but it gave you 30 gold and like the fucking legendary sword. It's
And
like,
you're like,
what
how
the
did you
fuck?
get so good at this game? How did you get so good at this game, son? All of a sudden, then you get your bill, and you're like, holy fuck, it's $500 for this game. That would be fucked. Yeah, that's crazy though. When I seen that, fucking, you can spend $500 on buying one of them packages in a phone game. I was like, that's fucked. People must buy it, I guess.
Oh yeah, that shit. Fucking doing the wrong thing with my life. I should fucking make a phone game. Scumdog Mobile.
Scumdog Mobile.
It's like Mario, but you like fucking have to collect like beer and fucking weed.
That would be cool. And then, like, you could get to the end of the fucking level, and the guy would just smoke a bong and then chug a beer, and
Yeah, instead of the flag.
then you get to you get to like the big boss, and you'd have to fight something crazy.
It'd be Drewski in his chair, like
You'd have to fight. Yeah,
floating around.
he'd have his big handle of Jim Beam.
You hit him like 3 times, and he's like, "That's not even my final form." And he takes like a swig of Jim Beam, and that's like his power up.
Yeah, he hit him 3 times. He'd be like, "Oh shit!" And then he'd be like, "Oh fuck, that would be cool."
And when he really gets pissed off, he like screams, and it's like the sound waves are like what fucking his attack. And he's
You'd have to collect beers and weed, so you'd have to chug the beers, and then you'd have to you chug a beer and you'd like grow and have a fight. Like, Drewski, why don't you smoke weed?
Yeah, while he's taking a hit of weed, that's like his weak spot. When he's like, that's when you attack him.
Yeah, you gotta convince Drewski to smoke his pipe, and then you can fucking you beat the boss that way. Oh, that's pretty funny. Well, you could probably make a good game.
This is what I talk on the phone every day with my coworkers, and this is just all shit we talk about. Just stupid shit like this. Pretty funny. Just make different scenarios. Like with everybody, like the new thing is like podcasts. Like if you think about it, everybody's pretty funny. At least like in this circle, and like in my personal life, at least it's like probably do a podcast and be like mildly successful if you had like funny topics to. I mean, it's pretty much what you're doing now with this. It's like you go live and people join. It's like the same fucking thing.
Yep. People that do podcasts are just like, we're fucking live on this and this and this and this, and they're on websites that I've never heard of, and they're like, well, we're doing this, and I'm like, damn, they're way fucking. They're actually like, I'll just go live on YouTube.
I mean, essentially, all you really need is just like a mixing board, like a fucking 4-channel mixing board and like microphones. You just record the audio and video if you want, and then you just publish it.
If fucking Yeah, $1 is a $1.35 Canadian. So,
Your money is more valuable than ours.
well, I don't know if that means $1 costs $1.35 in Canadian. So a dollar USA would cost $1.35 for Canada.
Well,
So it's
if if you took $1 Canadian, like let's say I went to Canada and I went to the treasury and converted like $100. When
because
I
I don't know. It
came
used to
back
be.
from Canada and I turned it back into the treasury to get it converted, I would get like you would essentially get more.
I went to what was it, years ago. I went to the bank and I got $100 Canadian changed into American, and they gave me like $75.
Yeah, so your money is more valuable than ours.
Oh, but I got my money changed. I got $100 Canadian changed into $75 American. So I don't fucking know.
Yeah, your money is more valuable than ours.
Cause fucking if you're gonna buy I don't fucking know. It's so confusing. As far as I've fucking never known, it costs so much more for if I'm gonna buy something from America. It costs so fucking much money because if it costs fucking $30 Canadian, and if I buy it from an American, like that's what I was talking about. I have to. It's $25 for StreamYard, but I have to buy it from America for $35 because of the inflation of the American dollar.
I didn't do it.
Otherwise, if the Canadian dollar was worth more, I'd be paying like fucking like way cheaper than that.
Well, that's some fucking wacky, fucking stupid shit they got going on with that. But like,
I always thought the American dollar was worth more than the Canadian dollar. That's how I always thought.
no, if it was worth more, then it would be opposite. Like one
Or wait,
United
or maybe
States
it's the other
dollar.
way. It's so hard. It's so hard to fucking. It's so hard to think of it because it's so fucking weird. Like I don't know. I don't know how it works, but all I know is if I buy something from America, it costs more money for me, and if you buy something from Canada, it's way cheaper because that's just how it is. So maybe that is how it works out because the Canadian dollar is more, so you guys can pay less for it. I can't even fucking understand it so much. It's so hard. So stupid. I don't get it. All I know is that if you want something, you should just buy it, no matter how much it costs. That's all I would
Well,
say.
you'll at least here. I don't know about compared to Ken, but you have a way higher cost of living than like I do.
Yeah, I don't know. Fucking, I don't even know how much it would cost to rent in a fucking apartment nowadays, but it's just getting more and more all the time.
Like my cousin, this was a couple of years ago. My cousin lives in New York City, and he offered me a job, and he's like, "Yeah, you'd be doing this, and you'd be getting $20 an hour." But $20 an hour in New York City is like $10 an hour in Cleveland. You know what I mean? Because the cost of living is like way higher there than here.
It's like Ken.
Yeah, in California, like $20 an hour is probably the same, like $10 an hour here.
Something like that. Yeah.
It all evens out in the different states you are. All the money kind of evens out, I guess. Like, I guess it would have to.
I mean, like it's not that it doesn't get that expensive. That part of California that I am in right now, but like if you go to San Francisco, everything's expensive. When a bag of chips is probably like 16 ounces, $5.
$5? Are you serious? It's like $1.50 here.
Yeah. If you're in San Francisco, or maybe 3 or something like that. I don't know, but
Like
I remember going to convenience stores in San Francisco. They try to fuck you raw. They will.
like a few years ago, I went to Chicago with my ex-girlfriend, and like cigarettes here are like $6 a pack, $7 a pack, and they're like $12.
Yep.
Dude, I bought a fucking pack of smokes for Lasagna Head, and she's like, I don't have my wallet, I don't have my ID, so I'm like, I'll buy a pack of smokes for you, and I went and bought a pack of smokes for her. It was fucking 17 fucking 50, or,
Dude,
and I was like, I was like, holy fucking. Like, I guess those are the good smokes, though. Like, you can get cheaper smokes than that, but fucking $17 for a pack of smokes.
yeah.
It's like buying beer. And you can buy like a regular pack of smokes, I guess like $12-13 for the cheaper ones, and then like that's the same as buying a 6-pack of beer. One pack of smokes costs the same as a 6-pack of beer. So
Yeah, these
fuck.
these are like $7 a pack, and these are like on the cheaper side.
Yeah, so that's not bad. And yeah, if they get up to $12, one day they will get up to $12. Probably.
Yeah, probably here. Yeah, once they exceed 10, I mean,
I don't smoke. I'm lucky that I don't smoke, because I would, if I smoked, I'd probably smoke a lot. And
dude,
then
yeah,
like I would drink a lot, and then it costs so much. So if you're paying $12 for a 6-pack, $12 for a thing of smokes, you have to buy 2 packs of smokes and 2 6-packs. That's what Eddie Corp was telling me. He's like, it's not cheap going live. He's like, yeah, but I'm about to buy 2 packs of smokes, 2 fucking 6-packs of beer, some whiskey, some weed. He's like, by the end of that, it costs like $60 a night.
yeah,
I'm
dude.
like, yeah, especially if you smoke, you can smoke like a lot. So that's one thing that I'm glad I don't smoke. It costs me so much money.
My one buddy, dude. I don't know how some people just can do this. He'll go through a phase. He'll like smoke cigarettes, and then he'll just be like, "Fuck that shit. I'm done with it," and he'll just be able to quit, just like whatever. Same with like drinking. He'll drink, and then he'll just be like, one day he'll be like, "Fuck that shit. I'm done with it," and then he'll just be able to do it. Some people,
Yeah, and then all of a sudden he'd be like, well, I'm started drinking again. I started smoking again. And you're like, oh, yeah.
and he'll just constantly, just like consistently smoke weed. But like he'll just be like, "Fuck it. I don't want to smoke cigarettes anymore."
That's good. Maybe he can feel himself dying inside. I've smoked too many smokes. I can't handle it. I got to quit. Well, I've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
It's actually funny because I think did you post a video or something? I don't know how long ago it was, but you had a Sheldon Black bong.
Yeah, I have a Sheldon Black one.
Yeah, my friend bought one. Like this was years ago. This was like maybe 2012 or something. But that was like the first taste of like nice glass that I had ever seen. Like we drove like 30. We drove like 30 minutes so we could like go get this fucking bong.
It's weird because I don't really know. I don't know who Sheldon Black is really, and I don't know where he's from. I don't know anything about him, but I know he's fucking one of the nice fucking glass bong maker guys. But I don't even know where he's from, or I don't know what he looks like, or I just know that he makes fucking really good bongs. And I don't think he's Canadian.
Did I ever his brother actually like blows glass. Did I ever show you his shit? I don't know if I tagged you in his stuff. I should.
I don't know. I don't think so. Now that weed was legal here, now everybody in Canada is starting to fucking blow glass, and I see all these fucking kids on Instagram doing all this shit.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive stuff. Like, there were a couple times I was chilling with him and his brother was like making something. It's pretty impressive to watch.
Gotta get $3,000. You get $3,000, you should be able to buy everything you need to start making bowls and pipes. You make bongs. All these kids are starting to make bongs. They're like, I've been blowing glass for 3 months, and now I'm making all these bongs and selling them on Instagram. And I was like, shit. Like, one kid just sold a bong for $260. He did an auction on Instagram, and he's only been blowing glass 6 months or something. He's already selling bongs and bowls and everything. I'm like, damn, it's pretty quick.
I feel like something like that, you like, unless you're really good, that's not something you could just like casually do. You know what I mean? It's like, well,
You have to
I
have a
make pipe so
following.
and so. Like, you have to like seriously commit your life to doing that.
Yeah, and that's what they're saying. If you're going to make bongs, you have to have people to buy them. And then I was like, yeah, that's why you have to have a following on Instagram like all these fucking kids have. They have all their shit sold before they make it. And I was like, damn.
You know what? I was just thinking about this again. It's like a recurring thought, but like if I feel like if I had no other choice, I probably would actually live in a mobile home, but like a really nice one.
In
You
a
know, things
trailer
like
park? In a trailer park or on your own property?
I don't know. But look at this fucking thing, man. Like this is just the behind of it. But like it sticks out and it has an extension, and then fucking this is the goddamn inside of it.
Yeah, it's like a super nice one.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, the only reason I need a fucking house or somewhere to live is because I play drums and shit. That's pretty much the only reason. If you play drums and you want to have somewhere for a band to play, you have to have somewhere like.
A house, yeah.
Otherwise, if I didn't play drums and shit, it would be so much easier for me. I could do anything I want.
Yeah, this one's listed for 34K, which is a lot of money too, but I mean, like I said, if I had no other choice, then I'd probably invest in one of those and then try to start a new or something like that. I don't know.
Dude, there's a whole culture of like, I actually kind of dated this girl. She had like this 80s Chevy van, but she like totally fucking pimped out the inside to where like she had like a king size bed and like a TV, so she could like go all around and fucking like live in it. Pretty crazy. She had an apartment, but that's what she was doing with her fucking car. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's like I don't know how you can afford an apartment and afford a van and just drive around like you're a hippie and not work. I have
Well,
to go to work every day and I still can't afford it.
she worked, but like her job, like she was like a graphic designer or something, so
Oh yeah, I guess it depends on your job too.
she like worked from home on a computer.
Yeah, that's another thing though. If you have to go to work, you're like, I can't do anything with my life because I have to go to work tomorrow.
That's where I'm at, dude. Like, I work and my schedule is Tuesday through Saturday. So today is like really, well, I get 2 days off, but Saturday night and Sunday are days where I'm able to do stuff because everybody's working on Monday. So it's like I don't have a life. Just work.
I heard someone try to get in. I think. No one there?
What?
Oh.
There's someone in the backstage, but I don't know if they're a troll or not. It's probably a big ass cock.
Oh, that's true. Could be.
This is the name.
Band.
What does that say? Baboon?
Baba Booey.
Baba Boo.
Baba Booey.
If you're a man, you'll fucking like Show the fucking cock backstage.
So when somebody's backstage, can you see who they are, or is it just show up their name?
You can see the picture.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see them. Like if you're gonna join, like if you join and it says that you're backstage, it's exactly like you're on here, but you're just not. I can see you there in your little box. But now there's some guy called Baboon with a black screen, so.
Scum. Scum indeed.
Baba Booey.
Well played.
Ever since they scummed me that one day, I don't trust anybody that joins now. It was the worst because they trolled. It was a picture Cynical, and then I added it. We were all drunk, and I added it, and everyone was like, "Here, Cynical, cheers!" And they're like, "Cheers, Cynical, want to do a shot?" And then all of a sudden, it changed to like a girl sucking a dick, and then it wasn't Cynical at all. It was just a picture of Cynical, and then it like fuck. Everybody was just like, "What's up, man? Let's do a shot," and then
That's actually pretty funny.
And then it just that was fucked.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they just had the picture of Cynical there, and they typed Cynical as their name, and then I didn't think anything of it. Nobody did. Like, what's up, man? It's good to see you. And then all of a sudden, whoa. That's what I said. I'm like, I gotta give it to him. It was a good one, but shit, I can't trust anybody that joins. Cheers, Annie Corp. How's it going?
Cool.
This Alan Berg pretending to be
I don't work for UPS anymore. I work for FedEx.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think it's been an hour, but I don't think that thing did too much to me.
Well, guess I should go get some Chinese food. Are you getting Chinese food?
I don't know.
You're lucky though. You can get it ordered. I think I have to go get it.
They don't deliver?
I live too far away. I don't think they'll deliver that far. I always used to order pizzas, and they're like, "No, we don't deliver there. It's too far." It was like it's not too far away. It's like, well, it's like if they have to drive like 25 minutes, they're like, no. Sometimes they make you. They're like, if we're gonna deliver there, you have to spend this much money.
Yeah, or give them a good tip.
I think they said you have to spend over $30 or something like that one time. But that's like the closest pizza place. The Chinese food place is fucking way in town there.
I may have to hold on to that because I know I have some food in the fridge.
That's
I
crazy.
don't know what I want.
Like, where I live outside of Cleveland, but the town that I live in, I could like walk into the downtown area. Like, it's crazy. I live in like a college town. It's like small as fuck.
If you get Uber Eats, it'll cost like fucking $50.
But then you don't have to drive.
But then if you get Uber Eats, you have to make an account, sign up, and all this. Give them your credit card. So much work to get anything done.